One sec, chat. I think I done messed everything up. In true Dongo fashion. Hi, chat. Did I fix it? Alright. So, chat, today we're doing a makeup stream over on the Magic Online channel. So, we're going to do giveaways. I don't know if my codes are working or not. I didn't update my settings from the doghouse, so I had to, like, change a bunch of shit. But I'm not sure if my codes are working. But if they are working, we're going to be doing giveaways after each round of 3 leagues today, so it'll be like 15 giveaways total. I'm going to start with a little bit of Izzet Prowess. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm getting there. I'm like probably 70% back. Not 100%. Oh, chat, also, there's the Magic Online Championship Series this week. The Mox is back. And don't forget to tune in for the Mox this weekend over on the Magic Online channel as well. No, it's for the avatar. That avatar right above me. Because I don't think I have any more 120 play point codes. I believe I ran out. But I'm 70% feeling better. Still been on that day and night quill. We're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't upload the deck. Man, I'm behind today. Twitch chat. Flex slot, sign me out. Alright, let me upload Prowess. And then we'll play a League of Prowess, and then my plan is to play a League of BroodYawg that did well in the hands of Benton. And then we're going to play a little bit of Esper, I believe, for a little bit more RC prep. Are we challenging? Not today. I don't think there's a challenge today. Yeah, no, there's no challenge today. There's a 1 p.m. challenge tomorrow, though. Should we play in that? Maybe we'll play in that. A little early stream tomorrow. I think I can make that happen. Yeah, let's play the challenge tomorrow, chat. Oh boy, a 4 p.m. redacted challenge. Yeah, I've never heard of that format in my life, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it exists. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Stack Tag time. This time for a little bit of... Hold on, I forgot his name. Justin Shable's Prowess list. We got 4 copies of Bobble as a free spell, and also the double spell with your cutter. Same with mutagenic growth, pumps your creature. 4 copies of Period for some card selection, 4 Lava Darts, 4 Lightning Bolts for upstairs reach, and multiple spells in one with the Lava Dart. Couple copies of Violent Urge to kill your opponent one shot with Slick Shot Show Off, or sometimes you can one shot him with like a Swift Spear or a Steel Cutter token at that. 4 copies of DRC to help you maintain Delirium and bin Lava Darts. 4 Express Federation for a bunch of card advantage. The Swifties, the Slick Shots for additional threats. Mana base wise, we've got 18 lands, 3 mountains, 2 copies of Fiery Islet, and a bunch of Steam Vents, 1 Thundering Falls. Nothing too crazy in the mana base. Pretty clean looking list, honestly. Sideboard, 4 copies of Consign for any colorless deck. Couple copies of, 1 copy of Spell Pierce for the combo decks. Couple copies of Spell Snare, probably for Neoform or Energy even. I'd probably bring it in there. Couple copies of Murktide to have an evasive flying threat in the grindier matchups. Probably bring this in against Black-White. Surgical Extraction for Gorios. 4 copies of Unholy Heat for additional removal against energy. And then another Violent Urge for when we want to murder the unfair decks before they murder us. Let's give it a shot. I gotta fix the bot also. Streamer bot, no, come back to be streamer bot. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll fix the streamer bot. Who subbed? Fish and Valor, thank you for the prime. I appreciate ya. I believe in you, streamer bot. There it is. Streamer bot successfully fixed. Holy schmoly, prowess. Prowess indeed. Also, don't forget to type dog chat because we are doing avatar giveaways all day. All day, every day. Wow, that's a lot of lands. Mulligan. Shadow Titan won the doghouse. I gotta put back Smooth Spear. Is that crazy? Should I put back Bobble? I put back Bobble. Although I like going DRC Bobble and then Steel Cutter Bobble. He's playing Zoo. Ragavan. Ragavan. I think I still DRC Bobble here. Getting that Violent Urge, don't really want it. Either drawing removal, which is pretty sad. We're on like final boss territory already. So I don't think this is a good matchup. But apparently, according to the numbers, it's not that bad for Prowess. A little bit better Legionnaire. I'm like 70% back. Mutagenic growth. Drawing expressive iteration here is not great either. Need to draw a Lava Dart. Kill and then kill this Ocelot Pride. I was a Goddess Souls. Oh. Hey, I'm cutting over here. Oh no, Johnny. Oh no, removal spell. I can go Steel Cutter DRC, I guess. I know where's Legionnaire. Happy to be here. I'm so dead. They didn't have to play this Johnny main phase 1. I'm gonna play my DRC. Did you have a foil avatar? Shing shing. Yeah, I think we probably win this game if we're on the play. On the draw, this game is doomed. They have 3 more energy, so they fly, go to 1. Yeah, there's no winning this game. It's Jover. I think we want the Spell Snares and the Unholy Heats for sure. I think we take out the Mopier stuff, probably. Like, I think the Violent Urges are bad, and I also think the Slickshot Show-Off is probably pretty poor. Take the Surgical for Flage. Don't want Murktide. Murktide seems like it could be okay. I think Mutagenic is pretty solid. You know what's also pretty solid, chat? Tuning in to the Magic Online Championship Series that's happening this weekend. I believe the format is something in Cube. I have to double check. Don't tell Torben. Maybe I cut another expressive iteration. It seems kind of slow. German DRC also. I think I have to play the Mutagenics for Flage also. Like, not thrilled about it, but I'm pretty sure you just have to keep it in this matchup. Any matchup with Lightning Bolt or Lightning Bolt adjacents, it's probably good enough. How you doing, Sanchez? GY that one. Bobble you. Oh, you're a bolt. Got lots of removal. That's probably fine. I was looking for a threat there, see if I could find maybe Steel Cutter. I think that's like the only thing I want right now is Steel Cutter. Kind of surprised they opted to go for the Static Prison that early. Johnny. I'll love it art the token, see if they want to flip a Johnny. I think Steel Cutter was the best possible here. I know they could decide on resolution, but I mean, if they don't have the energy, then they can't kill it anyways. Cutter. Not Cutter. They just get the bang 3 energy. Hey, got my DRC back. Flash. Alright, so we're going to take the Thundering Falls, and then in response to the Thundering Falls, we're going to Surgical Flash. And then we're going to get our Surveil. Oh, top. Arena of Glory, Goblin Bombardment, Ajani, Windswept Teeth. That's beatable. Let's not delve this Lava Dart. Well, maybe I do want to delve the Lava Dart. Nah, let's make it a 7/7. Keep Delirium in our graveyard too. 7/7's a 2-turn clock. I imagine they're gonna go Ajani Bombo. Not in that order. So let Ajani flip. And then with this trigger on the stack, we're gonna Unholy Heat. Yeah, I do get to delve the dart anyways. Whenever I want to cast it, and I go to grow the Murktide by 1. No. Depression. My Murktide. I can grow it up to a 4/4 and get it back if we expend our Lava Dart. 0 copies of Riddler available on GoPods. Hold on, is that true? Quantum Riddler. Holy schmoly, 0 copies. They're buying it for 116 tickets. She. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the foil ones are available for cheap though. All right, we are the champions. I still think it's right to take out the slick shot show-offs in this matchup. I wonder if I want more expressive iterations if the game's going to be grindy. Maybe I want a third expressive iteration over a DRC. Try it like that. Riddler's a good card, but it's not 116 tickets good, I don't think. I'm going to keep this hand. It's a little sus, but we're going to keep it. It's a lot of cutters. How do they play a 2-drop and not 2 1-drops? Yeah, it's also good in standard. And evidently vintage. I think it being good in standard definitely contributes to it having a high price tag. Two spell snares is a little awkward. Ragavan. Akios was only a third of that price though. It wasn't ever super good in standard. Hi Bunny, how you doing? See you over on YouTube. I don't think it was ever super good though. I got so punished. Super punished. Let's play Mountain first so I can have blue source up. Have it be painless. So now they have a Ragavan, so I probably want to keep one of these back. Guide of Souls. No VV. As I said, I don't remember anybody bringing VV. It's all coming together, chat. Spell. That's a nice spell. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to kill this guy to souls. Let's turn it all sideways. I don't think I care if they dash Ragavan on me. Yeah, VV is undefeated in Pro Tour Modern play, if you think about it. Opponent's in quite the bind. You got it. Dual dash. I take it. I take your Ragavan. And I put it in my deck box. I steal it. Oh, cheap viewers. I love cheap viewers. I also love banning viewer bots. This is a great draw. Broodin. Wait, I didn't get the seat. They call me a bird because I'm a cheap viewer. Yeah, I just want to keep the link to myself. I don't want to share all of my cheap viewers. But Dingo, I was the bot the whole time. What a plot twist. Alright, chat, I'm gonna pull the giveaway. The winner is Portable Head. Congratulations, Portable Head. Let me send you your code. And we'll start another giveaway. Let me know if that works. Because word around the block is my codes might have expired. You are being targeted. Who do I talk to if the codes you send didn't work? Talk to Torben. He's the one that supplies me with the codes. Sounds pretty good. I think I save everything. Just pass. Yeah, they're nicely aged. Not sure why the avatar codes would have an expiration on them. Belchies. It's expired. Man. Alright, let me contact Torben. Apparently my avatar codes expired. Alright, we're gonna have to hold off on the giveaways temporarily, chat. See if I can get a new batch of avatar codes going here. They're playing Belcher. DRC Bobble. Been that. Been that as well. I think we just pass. We need to find another cutter. Or better yet, a slick shot show off. So drawing a Sigurd Stupor. Why not Bedlam Reveler? I'm playing the Pro Tour list, and he's playing Murktide over Bedlam Reveler. Bolts this in. I think I'm gonna get word on. Another bobble and an eyelid. Do I want a bolt? Can I kill them? Nah, I think I'm supposed to bin this bolt. I have to hit Delirium at some point. The sooner the better. There it is. Bolt would have been nice, though. Why not splash green for Wood Elemental? Wait, you got a point, though. Remember Whisperwood Elemental, chat? Good times. Where? If they have an untapped land, I am dead. Praise no untapped land. Oh, I know you mean like actual Wood Elemental, but remember Whisperwood Elemental? What a heater of a card that was. Okay. Let's take the consigned memories. Yeah, talk about there was like what green white devotion mirrors in standard where the boards looked absolutely atrocious. It's got the mutagenics. I think I want all these counter spells as well. Maybe not spell snare. Spell snare's kind of weird against them. I'll definitely take the spell pierce though. Maybe trim one EI because it's kind of slow. Well, that's surgical. It's kind of nice if they mill the Belcher, but they're probably always going to pick up the Belcher if they mill it, so maybe I don't want surgical. Pretty decent as Tameshi as well. I think we just want to be aggro. Yeah, the OG Oculus. Makes good sounds if you put it on your bike spokes. Alright, Torben's investigating about the codes chat, so before we give away any more codes, I'll wait for Torben to get back to me. I think I'm supposed to lead on Swifty. I don't know if that's correct. Because I'm missing out on a Surveil here, but it is pushing more damage faster. Unsure. Alright, because I drew this, I think I double spell. And next turn we go Cutter into DRC. I think, like, most of the time I'm pretty sure you want to lead on DRC, but I think this is one of the situations where pushing the extra point of damage with the Swift Spear is probably fine. Probably draw a free spell like a bobble next turn. I think that'd be the best draw. Picks up Singing to Stupor. I lit. On, maybe? It's either Fawn or Disrupting Shoal, probably. Shoal. I really gotta draw some spells here. Get the Crack the Fiery Islet next turn, have 2 mana to work with. Need to try to get him dead. At 11. So if they have to bolt on another land at a virtual 8, so I have to imagine if I let him untap, I'm dead. I did not draw a spell. Has a spell. It's a good spell, too. Can't have blue mana. I think I bin this. Keep that one, though. Top. Go to combat. Send with the squad. Hydroelectric Specimen, sure. I go block. And we get the Violent Urge here. And bin Lava Dart. Maybe I should have done that before blocks, because if I did it before blocks and they have a flare, they have to sacrifice it. I should have done that before blocks. I think I messed up. Well, either way, bin Lava Dart. So I can only put him to 1. I think 2 and 1 is pretty much the same thing, so... And they don't have the worst, so they're not going to kill me next turn. Yeah, right. We'll just pass. I guess if they have Tameshi. Yeah, if they have Tameshi and they start popping off with Tameshi, then I have to go Lava Dart, target them, and then try to surveil another Lava Dart. Gee. Lucky. I think I want this other Violent Urge. Still thinking about this surgical extraction. Am I in the market for surgical extraction? I don't know. I'm gonna guess no. It is good against Temeshi though. Or if I ever get a Belcher in the graveyard. His hand's nice. His hand's nice and our opponent's taking a mulligan. Yeah, imagine if we had 4 surgicals though. And a bunch of mill spells. And then we still lost to them anyways because they beat us down with a Temeshi. Alright, we have 3 turns to win this game pretty much. Lotus Bloom were waterlogged teachings. It's not going to be easy to win this game that fast. I do think I get this cutter down. See if they have the flare for it. Take the waterlogged teachings. Now we got one more turn. Depending on it, if they have nothing in their hand, we might be able to win this next turn. I haven't done the math. But Slick Shot, Bobble, Lava Dart, Lava Dart. Yo, Doughboy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Up yet? Oh, wonderful standard stream. I was lurking earlier. Shoal. Dr. Shoals. Kill you? Yeah, Matt's for blockers and they have no blockers. And I know for sure Matt's not for me. Seven, 11, I go to 1. Top 10 anime betrayals. Alright. I think we're dead. Dead if they have the belch. That's so sad. Yeah, maybe they don't have it. No. No. Maybe they boarded in the island. Despair. Trying to think, would Surgical have done anything there? I don't think so. Would have been a free spell if we did have it in our hand. Belch is such an annoying deck. Why does a deck with all that counter magic get to kill you on turn 3 or turn 4? It's like Splinter Twin. It's the best version of Splinter Twin. Never mill. Never mill. I want to put back Slick Shot or Swifty. I think it heavily depends on the matchup, but let's put back a Swifty. Or Science. Yorgo. Misty. Isle. Oh god. Alright, we figured out when mill. Figured it out. We did it. Pretty sure I'm supposed to plot that. I think I should have attacked first, because they probably don't block if I attack first. Maybe I should have just... I could have also cast the Slick Shot, but I was going to go Steel Cutter and then unplot next turn. Although, maybe I just get there off of play the Slick Shot, and then play Preordain and Violent Urge. I don't know how much damage that is, I have to count. That's how many Lava Darts we mill also. Oh, they have Drown in the Lock mana. So let's go Cutter into unplot Slick Shot. Hey, Control Freak, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it. I think we still get in here. I hope they don't have Tasha's. If they have Tasha's, they might get us for 20. 29. This is Zeriok's fault. It's 10,000% Zeriok's fault. Freaking Zeriok. I also haven't met a single Lava Dart. Is that right? Yeah, not a single Lava Dart in the top half of my deck. Sure. Oh, they got an island, so they don't have... They don't have Fatal Push. Dead? Dead. I think it's a really good matchup for us. Famous last words, though. Because Belcher's also supposed to be a really good matchup for us. And, well, we know how that went. I think I want the other Violent Urge. I'm just gonna board up at like 64 and call it a day. You know what? We'll take 2 Unholy Heats and be 66. More crab removal. How you doing, Sajad? Playing Belcher at my LGS and I have a terrible matchup against the mill player. My Belchers are never lethal from not having enough cards in the library. Yeah, Belcher just kind of folds the mill. It's possible for Belcher to win through mill, but it's really, really hard. Yeah, don't let Mangu see this. I don't have double blue for the Murktide, or blue in general, but I'm going to keep this hand because I'm so greedy. If I play a crab on one, I think I'm going to bolt it. Alright, do I bolt it or do I play Swifty? I don't know. Playing Swifty is like meh. It's possible I should have just cycled the bobble anyways and tried to hit second land drop. Wow. Spell Pierce your bobble. My card. I don't think anybody's ever spell pierced the bobble against me in the history of time. Until just now. My bobble, my card, my potential land drop. Gone. In shambles. How you do, Val? It's a lot of mill. Okay, there was no land in the top 3. Valk, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I almost played Mill at the, or not Mill, I almost played Titan at the Pro Tour. You almost convinced me. That was a good draw. I definitely did not almost play Mill at the Pro Tour. You would not catch me doing that. It was a missed opportunity because Titan had like a 56% win rate or something ridiculous. And instead I played the smooth brain Amulet Titan. Which is just Neoform. Yeah, just like in draft, you can put any number of basics in your deck. I'd like to kill the crab. Trying to lock. Yeah, Titan is a really good Eldrazi matchup. I think Titans. What are Titans' bad matchups? Energy? It might be Energy. Just because Blood Moon. Mill? Sure. The 3 mill players are feasting. Yeah, I guess Control's not great either. Goryo's. Belcher. I like the Blue-White Blink deck. I think it's quite strong. The only issue with the blue-white blink deck is it's a little bit one-dimensional. You're kind of just there to play Guide Pride over and over and hope it's good enough. And if it's not good enough, then deck's a little anemic. Let's take the slick shots out of the graveyard so that way they can't surgical slick shot. I guess I want to make this thing like an 8/8 though. Alright, that's dumb. Let's just make it an 8/8. They want a surgical to slick shot, that's fine. Dies of Murktide. Satchel's pretty good. Preordained, so they're looking for Drown and Lock. Kill the Murktide. One top, one bottom. Another Ancestral. See if they found Drown and Lock. Damn. Damn. Hey, look who's back. I ran out of instants. Lethal Murktide. Go. Poor Goyf. Makes me so sad how bad Goyf is nowadays. Goyf deserved better. Triple Dam. It's a lot of Drown and Lock. Ooh. I'm really bad at milling lava darts, but I keep drawing the lava darts. Oh, Shibata. Okay. Go. Alright, 2 lava darts acquired. So I have 4 damage. Oh. Okay. Wow. 0% matchup. You did tell me that last night. You were like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Prowess is a 0% matchup. They had 4 Drowning Locks, and it still wasn't good enough. We wanted it more, Smile. I think that's gotta be true. He's that guy. He's him. Alright. I haven't heard back from Torben chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and unpin the giveaway. But I owe you guys codes. I don't know when that's gonna happen, whenever Torben gets back to me, but I do owe you guys codes. Wear code Madge. Hook some more people up with expired codes. I'm handing out expired codes. Come and get some expired codes. We lost to... Yeah, what did we lose to? I already forgot. Short-term memory loss. Belcher. I remember. I don't think the Belcher match was bad. Just had like double Lotus and didn't have to bolt in a land ever. Blue-white blink. Methinks it be blinks. Zap. Could also be mono white land destruction, that is true. Thorborg, thank you for the 41 months. It's a long time. That's 7 months away from 4 years. Gosh dang, Dorborg. Thank you. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Whomstever that was. I missed it. Untimely malfunctions. Yeah, if you really want to be Belcher, that card will do it. Yeah, we're up to Doghouse 7 now. Next Doghouse is going to be Doghouse 8. About 2 a year. That's not bad. Keep it on track. Opponent has something over there. Yo, Snapcaster Sage, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. Now let's lower this sub goal a little bit. Since we lost a lot of subs while I was gone. I think they have Solitude if I'm right. I think so too. You be grinding RuneScape? What the man? What is this? Okay. That's next level hater stuff. I don't think I want to sacrifice a land in response. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense to do that. Guide us souls go. I think we're gonna have to bolt Guide us souls when they flash in Felia here. This Sanctifier's gonna hose me. Swifty. Could attack with both Swifties, but if they just block one on Sanctifier, I'm not in a great spot. Man, I hate this card. This brings back so many bad memories of when I was playing Scam. I would just play against Hammer Time or whatever, and they would just jam Sanctifier onto, and I'm like, yep, can't beat that. Fast forward was it 2 years? Yeah, 2 years later, still can't beat Sanctifier. Freaking hate Sanctifier in this house. You're gonna have Solitude also. Yeah, I think this is a wrap chat. Probably can't beat Thalia Solitude here. Yeah, we found the other 0% matchup, but this time not for us. Or not 0% in our favor. Another DRC. I mean, it's not even good. They need to find a steel cutter. Cutter. Hey, that's not bad. Probably gonna swing it with the Solitudes. I think I maybe just take it. I don't know. I could block and then mutagenic, eat a Solitude, but then I don't have a second spell to trigger Steel Cutter next turn unless I drop Preordain or Expressive Iteration. Probably worth to eat a Solitude though. Or try to eat a Solitude. Oh. Well, this works out great. Oh, I could trade. It's white. I didn't even realize that. Maybe I should have traded. I probably should have traded, actually. Scheisse. Messed up chat. Bobble. Kiet. Solitude, remember it? I was gonna get to make a cat. And they have Kitty's Blessing. Yeah, right. And we can scoop this. This matchup seems very poor. I think I don't want Violent Urge, and I probably don't want Mutagenic Growth either. Murktide's a weird one, because I think in theory Murktide should be good, but it's also very poor against Solitude. So maybe I don't want Murktide, but Murktide's like a must Solitude threat, so I probably just bring it in anyways. I could bring a Consigna Memory. I don't think I want it. Sport like that. Spellslinger is also not very good in the matchup, unless I'm targeting exactly Sanctifier, but I think they have 2 Sanctifiers in the whole 75. I definitely made a mistake, though. Watch them have 2 more. They should, if it's the list I'm thinking of, they should have 2 in the 75. Also, chat, I got my Frogs and my Felias sleeved up for the RC. Pretty excited. Playing Blue Blink. Unless something drastically changes in the next few days. RC is in a week and a half. What do you call it? Blue Blink and not Esper Blink? Because it's the one with Force Negation and Subtlety. Got the Felia, the Overlord, and the Frog. But it's the one with Subtlety and Force Negation and Hydroelectric Specimen. I don't think calling it Esper Blink is very indicative of which version of Blink it is. Because there's a million different versions of Blink. I'm going to play 2 copies of Thoughtseize in the sideboard, Charon. I'm also going to play an Ashiok. I'm thinking about playing a Superior Spider-Man in the main deck over one of the Emperor of Bones. I've been kind of waffling if I want to play 2 Emperor of Bones in the 75, 1 Superior Spider-Man, or 2 Superior Spider-Man, 1 Emperor of Bones. I'm unsure. Yeah, I think it's good too. And it's blue, so it pitches to Force Negation, and how am I supposed to play this DRC? I think I Surveil instead. It pitches to Force Negation and Subtlety, which I think is the biggest appeal of playing the Superior Spider-Man over the Emperor of Bones. I did finally have to go purchase Riddlers, which made me sad. I've been avoiding purchasing Riddler after I started smack talking that card for the longest time. And now here I am playing with Riddler. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Riddlers are like $37 in paper, which are cheaper than Force Negations. Force Negations are $50 a piece in paper. I had 2 Forces, I had to buy 2 more. Which also made me very sad. I don't know if I'm supposed to go cutter, DRC, and then make another token. Or if I'm supposed to just iterate and try to find removal. I think it's iterate, try to find removal. So if I play Ocelot Pride, I'm going to fall like a little bit behind, I think. Oh, Shimata, 2 pieces of removal. The Avatar Force negations are going to go crazy. In price. More than anything else. Also, I didn't even know they made like a Japanese exclusive Force negation until I looked it up on Scryfall. And I was like, wow, what a cool Force negation. I wonder if I can get these. I looked at the price. Is this one. I was like, oh, wow, what a cool Force negation. How much are they? $2,000. Oh, okay. I'm never going to own these. It's ugly AF. It's Final Fantasy. It's not that ugly. You want the $3,000 Murktides? I own one, Sharon. Hit me up. I'll sell you mine. How did I get it? I won the Secret Lair event. What am I supposed to kill? Probably the Solitude because they have Ephemerate on rebound. Yeah, I could buy 1 Force negation. Sheet. Wait, actually, if I had Lava Dart, that's 3, 6, 9, 4, 7, 9, 11. 1 short. Yeah, I go grab the Murktide, but I think it's downstairs. Wrath. Wrath's kind of annoying. Is this the old Slick Shot Expressive iteration? I think it is. Zero. A. Alright, does that change anything? That they have a billion copies of Wrath Disguise? Probably not. Like, I don't think it makes me want to have Spell Pierce in my deck. Yo, Richard, thank you for the follow. And Radio, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I don't think I want Spell Pierce. I feel like Spell Pierce is going to be dead so often. I think the time Spell Pierce will be good would be specifically against Wrath, or if they have Solitude Ephemerate, is probably fine. Yep. I think I'll keep a Slick Shot on top. Do you think I should play regular Esper Blink if I have 3 Force Negations? I think if you can cop a 4th Force Negation, I would just play Blue Blink. I think Blue Blink is really, really strong right now. Regular Esper Blink's definitely not bad, though. Like, Marco Fabrizi... Oh, scheisse. Marco Fabrizi absolutely crushed with regular Esper Blink. I don't think it's bad. I like Blue Blink a lot more, though. I mean, am I ever getting this Murktide? No. Maybe I'm supposed to leave up Unholy Heat instead. Yeah, I'm about to get soloed by Sanctifier. Yeah, going 9-1 at the Pro Tour was no small feat. I think I'd be pretty happy playing his list. Yeah, double teamed by Sanctifier. Got a little bit of Solitude Ephemerate action over there. Pitching Wrath Disguise. Yeah, 3 Reeler is kind of weird. I concur. Don't think I want this either. Okay. Put it to the bottom, draw another bolt. I think I need to find a threat like a Steel Cutter or another Slick Shot show off. I'm not sure if exclusively burn spells is going to be good enough. Big ship. Oh, going to the Pro Tour is such a great experience. Every time. So much fun. Alright, iteration. You're gonna need to do some work. I think I'm supposed to take 2 cutters. So we'll go to 7. I played in 2 Pro Tours. Floor Wind's gonna be my 3rd. I think I have to kill the guy. So if I go to 7, I go to 3. But I'm gonna make 2 blockers that are both white anyways. I think I just leave a Lightning Bolt. I don't get to trigger the cutter because I already started with Expressive Iteration. Tokens being white is actually so clutch. Means I'm not gonna die to Sanctifier. Although with them attacking in the air, also I might die to Sanctifier. Okay, yeah, I might die if they send in with both Sanctifiers. I do have Delirium for whatever that's worth. If I can find Unholy Heat, it's gonna be pretty decent. Only sending him with 1. I think that's good for me. I could save both of these spells in my hand for next turn. Yeah, I think I'd do that. Might just pass. I think we can win this as long as they don't have Wrath Disguise. If they have Wrath Disguise, we probably just die. Well, I think the theory is that I'm gonna one-shot them next turn, even if they play like Riddler. If I can find Unholy Heat can kill the Riddler. If I find another removal spell, I can kill the White Orchid Phantom and probably just kill them, period. Maybe they Wrath for 2. I am dead to just Wrath for... Well, I guess I'm not dead to Wrath for 1. I'll go to 1 and have to block with my Slick Shot Show Off. My hope is that they just play Riddler and pass. Or Riddler attack with White Orchid Phantom and pass. But what I want to find off these Expressive Iteration and the Preordain is like 2 copies of Unholy Heat, I think. Would be the best. Or 1 Unholy Heat, 1 Lightning Bolt. How many copies of Bolt are gone? Okay, 2 copies of Unholy Heat are gone, and a copy of Bolt's gone as well. Need my opponent not to have Solitude either. Labadart. Not asking for much. Cope. Is there Prowess Discord? Not sure. Yeesh. I don't think I'm wide enough. Play Swifty, Lava Dart. 2. Yeah, man, I think I'm dead on the crackback regardless, right? I'm not dead, but I might as well be dead. Like, the White Orchid fan gets a free block on the Slick Shot show off. And go block, 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 2. There'd be 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can kill White Orchid Phantom with Lava Dart. I cannot. They have 2 Sanctifiers. I count they're taking 10 if you go all in. Right? Because I play this. That's 2, 4, plus 8. I guess they could block this instead. So let's say they block here. Hmm. They're not dead. But I think I have to get these Sanctifiers off the table. So if I send it with everything except for the Slick Shot. I can't dart the White Orchid Phantom Jet. Hmm. Tricky. What if I crack the Fire Outlet and I find a removal spell? I mean, they have 2 flyers also, so it doesn't really help either. Block. I don't think I die on the crackback if I do this, though. Because they have to block the Sanctifiers, but they could block Sanctifier here. Okay. Think that's good for me. At least means I'm not dead on the crackback. Depends on how they block. Because I'm pretty sure this Riddler's going to go in front of something. Alright, they haven't finished their blocks yet. Give them time. They're thinking. Yeah, probably imagining Bolt. But if I had a Bolt, I would have bolted White Orchid Phantom. Depends how they block. If they block White Orchid Phantom onto something, then I can kill the White Orchid Phantom. And then I'm not dead if I cast the Lava Dart off the Fiery Islet. Alright, so take 2, 4. So let's say I cast the Lava Dart. 2, 4, 10, 11. And then I would be dead on the crackback. So we just have to let this go and not be dead on the crackback. As it stands right now, unless they draw Solitude, we're going to 1 on the crackback. No. Damn. Alright, prediction time, chat. To the 3-dasher. Yeah, I was relying on them just having, like, maybe Solitude. They have Solitude there. We can gain 2 life, go back up to 7. I guess we're still done with crackback. Matchup does seem tough. And they have double Sanctifier anyways. Hey, GG's Marceline. That was a close game. Sanctifier's kind of messed up. You think I had a full send? I can't show you the board anymore, but nothing changes if I full send. White Orchid Phantom has first strike. So you just get the kill slick shot for free. Affinita. So full sending was even worse. Worse for you, maybe? Who was it good for? My opponent? Yeah, I guess that's true. It was good for my opponent. I think it's just cutter, attack, pass. Yeah, the steel cutter is the best card against Sanctifier. Because it makes white tokens that can block and attack through the Sanctifier. The only other decision tree I had that game was if I wanted to crack Fiery Islet and try to rip a removal spell off the top. Yeah, exactly. The White Orchid didn't block, so just gets to eat it for free. Engineered explosive. Stop, monitor. A lot of things and stuff. Uh, how much damage am I taking if they suit up Shadow Spear plus Cranial Plating? Quite a bit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8 lifelink. I think I could beat 8 lifelink. Hey, Krista. A little bit. I'm like 70%. Okay. I think I could probably do this and shove. I think at most I'm going to take like 10 on the crackback. I was also thinking about maybe I should kill the Thought Monitors. If they want to crack the Engineered Explosives, they have to lose the Memnite as well. That might have been the move. Start with the EI. So if they want to block, they do block. Okay. Then they tap this and then pop the Engineered Explosives. That dies, and then I cast Slick Shot, show off, and then make 2 more dudes. Just guys being dudes. I mean, as an avid sword collector, I would love to have this sword in my collection. That's the definition of guys being dudes, right? Playing with swords. That's how I got this scar on my finger right here. Playing with swords. I just skipped the gym to fix my clogged sink, but now I get to watch some Dingo. Let's go. I also had to unclog my sink the other day. So I feel you on that, dubes. Okay. So what do I want against Affinity? I think Consignment's bait. I don't think I want Spell Snare or Spell Pierce. Unholy Heat could be okay. Probably better than Mutagenic. Never skip the gym. That's where I'm going after the stream. Another Modern League mistress? Yes, dear. Another Modern League. Tap land. No, I think Consignment's bait. Um, I'm bait. I am bait. No. Get him. No more lands, though. Yep. Oh, no. Prowess has been okay. We lost to Belcher, which I think is a good matchup for us, but, you know, Belcher doing Belcher things. Then we lost to Blue-White, which seems like a bad matchup. If they have Sanctifier. What do I want to do here? Yeah, this is Justin Schnabel's list. Schnabel? Schnabel? Schnabel. What do I do if they have Capican here? Lose? He tweeted that he thought Belcher was a good matchup to it and then lost every match to it at the Pro Tour. I did kind of see why. It was looking a little rough. I don't think I want this. Dingo gets cut with kitchen knives. Confirmed. I'm not letting him walk into my house when I have 10 swords, 1 spear, a bunch of knives, special purpose axe, and a couple of guns. Look like Final Destination. Alright. To clear the record, TJ cut himself with a kitchen knife. I cut myself with a machete. No land. That was my turn 3. It's about to be my turn 4. Oh no, Cappy Cannon here. Sounds emo to me. Is playing with swords emo? Maybe. I think I'm gonna be able to beat Cappy Cannon here. It's actually the reason why I own the machete is for cutting trees. And I was not cutting trees, I was just fucking around. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Cappy Cannon here, Shadow Spear. I'm probably gonna leave up a drone token. So we're gonna have an 8-point life swing here. I guess they don't get to leave up a drone token or more than 1 drone token. Maybe I can kill them with a slick shot. It's gonna be close. Maybe not so close, actually. I need something pretty crazy off the top. Is Bolt crazy? Violent Urge? Okay, well, that's not bad. Is that good enough? Don't think so. I don't know. We're going to send it and find out, though. Because we're not surviving another turn anyways. I want to say this doesn't kill him from 20. Hold you. It's probably going to be like 14 damage. I think they're going to be at 6 after this. I didn't do any of the math. I'm just guessing. Oh, wow. They went to 1. I hope it's 19. It was 19. That's crazy that it was 19. I didn't do any of the math. I just guessed. That's so sad. I think I want the other Violent Urge. So close. So close. If only they didn't draw another Cap again in here. I take out 1 Unholy Heat. I don't realistically think I'm killing Cap again in here, so let's drop an Unholy Heat and try it like that. Yeesh. 10 is playable. Math's hard. I simply choose not to do it. It makes life a lot easier that way. Alright, how many 0 drops do you have? 1. Show me Mox Opal. 2. Show me Tormod Script. That's might as well be Tormod Script. Yeah, surely they don't turn 1 Kappa Cannon here, right? Right? Please? Oh, Jeebus. What's up, bunny? Bottom, top. I just killed a Smile with Unholy Heat thanks to Mistress. What is a Smile? Oh, Mistrise. I'm not sure what that Smile emote is, I'm gonna be honest. It makes Kappa into a Smile? That's a horrifying looking smile at that. Oh yeah, Mistrise Village, so I guess the ward counters it, but it can't be countered thanks to the Mistrise, so you just get to kill for free. It actually looks like that. Did you try Matt Costa's Jeskai Blink list? Yeah, I went through 2. If I remember correctly. The list was good. The mana was bad, but the list was good. I don't know. I had a lot of mana issues between the Flage and double blue. Also, not having a basic island came up a couple times. No. Okay, pop your own Shadow Spear. See what happens. It's been a 2-hour Prowess League, which is kind of wild for a Prowess League. What do you think of the No Solitude Blink list? We 5-0'd a league with it, and then we won the challenge with it. Or split the challenge. That list is so good. I didn't miss Solitude at all. There was like one situation where I wanted the Solitude. That was a little awkward, isn't it? Maybe there's a lesson to be learned, BFG, about splitting challenges. I remember the last time somebody offered you a challenge split and you didn't take it. Remember what happened? Oh, you want to go there? I don't want to go there. But you're making me go there. I'm about to die to these drone tokens. Hydroelectric was fine. I like that you get to pick it up off the Bale Merc and then pitch it. Pinnacle Emissary. Yeah, I think we're going to die to drone tokens, chat. The fact that Affinity's playing like multiple copies of engineered explosives in the main now probably makes this matchup very lopsided for Affinity. Maybe I'm supposed to board out DRC because of these also. Could go top here. But I really don't even know what I'm looking for. Guess I can kill the Pinnacle Emissary. Don't do this now. Take 5, I'll go to 1. And it's probably fine. I think I can attack in here. I do have to kill this Pinnacle Emissary, though. Maybe we could bait them and attack him with all the drones and then kill him with the Slick Shot show off. You want Meltdown for this matchup? You could play Meltdown. I guess if Affinity gets more popular, then Meltdown's not too bad. Where's Fire Magic when you need it? 1 red, kill all these drone tokens. I'm dead to Galv also. But I don't think I'm playing around Galv. I think I'm just going to try to one-shot him with Slick Shot show off. They might have Sing to Stupor or Metallic Rebuke or a whole bunch of other stuff that I can't beat. Yeah, incoming 11 damage. Isn't this 11 damage? 5. That's 11 damage. Fuck. I need a Lava Dart. Good job, Fire Islet. You saved the country. All right. Well, 2-3 with Prowess. I feel like we got, I don't want to say unlucky, but maybe low roll on some of the matchups. Sedge. Well, congrats, believers. I never feel like playing against the blue-white blink deck was a bad time. Yeah, it has a lot of polarizing matchup spreads, I think. Violent Urge is bait. There were so many times where I just wanted to draw Violent Urge and I couldn't. So I don't know. I don't know if I would call it bait. What are the odds of you playing Amulet as a Dono deck? I'll take Amulet as a Dono deck. I don't mind. I think Chad would mind more than me. But for now, we're going to queue up Benton's YungDingo brood scale list. I don't care about Chad. Chad. Yeah, we're going to wait on the mill list for a little bit. Because I've been promising Chad that we're going to play this brood scale list. So let me get this uploaded, chat. Then we're going to jam this next. And then after that, we'll probably play a Dono deck between Mill or maybe Amulet. If the Dubes wants to pull the trigger. I don't think I haven't really played traditional Amulet on stream ever, I don't think. I played the 80 card Amulet list. But I haven't played Amulet on stream, but I do know how to play the deck. I did a lot of testing of that deck when I was practicing for the Pro Tour, so I actually know how to play it. Now, I sat across from Benton, and I was like, what in the ever-living hell are you playing? And he was like, I just thought it'd be fun. And then he mulliganed a Vexing Bobble against me. He played a turn with Vexing Bobble, and I was like, why I oughta... Thought it was coming with a 25. I will play Amulet after this. We just finished Prowess. Eggy. We went 2-3. Amuletos. Alright, let me go. Actually, Magical, are you here? Oh, I need to go update the title in the Magic Online channel. That's okay. Chat, YouTube, it's Tech time. This time for a little bit of Benton's 7-3 Pro Tour YungDingo brood scale list. That was very, very sweet that I got the privilege of losing to the feature match area at the Pro Tour. So we got 4 copies of the Lad Halflings, that way you can turn out your grist, and also just have acceleration for your general good cards like brood scale and whatnot. Pretty good under the cauldron as well. 4 copies of Young Wolf, lots of combos with Young Wolf in this deck, including the Ballista kill. Because you have Ballista and Wall of Roots. Also, just putting a Grist and a Yogg on Young Wolf is very powerful. All the same. Couple copies of Blade of the Blood Chief to combo with your Basking Brood Scale. So you can make infinite mana and then kill them with a Ballista. 1 copy of Vexing Bobble for me in specific when I was playing Neoform. We got 1 Haywire Might to kill artifacts and enchantments. The 4 Ballistas, of course. We got 3 copies of Dredger's Insight to return important creatures from your graveyard to your hand. Same with the Rumble, finds your pieces, including the Cauldron. Same, I guess this also finds Cauldron, right? It's Artifact, yeah. Also finds Cauldron. The 2 Wall of Roots for the Young Wolf kill, and then the 4 Grists for value and removal. And then the 1 Yogg at the top end in case you happen to mill over it, that you can eat it with the Soul Cauldron and start popping off that way. Mana base wise, we got 2 copies of Besage for destroying artifacts and enchantments. We got 1 Spy Master's Vault, which combos with the Young Wolf plus Ballista under the Cauldron. You draw your entire deck and kill your opponent with that. 4 copies of Urza Saga to find your Blade of the Blood Chief and make tokens. Everything else is like green, black, fetches, shock, surveils, etc. Sideboard wise, we've got 3 copies of Fatal Push for removal, 4 thoughts or 3 Thoughtseize for hand disruption, a couple copies of Pick Your Poison for dealing with opposing Urza Sagas, Guy's Blessing for Mill, 2 Ashiok's for Titan, Fulminated Mage for Eldrazi, Pithy Needle for activated abilities like Ajani or Goblin Bombardment, and then 1 Soul Guide Lantern for Goryo's. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Prowess 2/3 is the Jun 3/2. Go update the title on the Magic Online channel. All right. Yeah, Pick Your Poison's also good against Clear and Conquer. Bets happen at the end of the league. So I do predictions. We're trying to get the giveaways resolved. I don't think I've heard back from Torben yet, so we'll wait on the giveaways. I'm co-streaming on the Magic Online channel since they're a sponsor of the stream. Official Magic Online. How's your list for Houston? I got it all ready. I'm missing an Ashiok and a... What else do I want to add in the sideboard? I already forgot. I'm missing like 1 card though. Oh, an Emperor Bones. Apparently I only own 1 Emperor Bones. Emrakul? I most certainly do not want Emrakul. Yeah, I'm still gonna play the Ousts. I was really low on the Ousts, but I think overall it makes sense to play the Ousts. It's not Blue Black Frog. I guess it is Blue Black Frog. I thought it was Affinity at first. Frog. I think I'm going to replace 1 Emperor Bones with Superior Spider-Man in the main deck and have a 1-1 split between Emperor Bones and Superior Spider-Man. And I want the other Emperor Bones in the sideboard. I was thinking about playing a second Superior Spider-Man in the sideboard, but I think 4 mana can get a little clunky. But it being blue and pitchable is nice. But against Goryo's, I think Emperor Bones is a little bit better. Fly the Frog. We might flip the Tamio also. What is the story behind Superior Spider-Man? I have no idea. He looks pretty sweet. Riddler. Discard a frog. Flip the Tamio plus the Tamio. Consign the Riddler. No consign for the Riddler. His body got taken over by Doc Ock. Is that where the card Doc Ock's Tentacles comes into play? Doc Ock is dying of brain damage from one fights with Spider-Man, and he switches bodies with Peter to leave him to die in that body. And as Peter is dying, he asks Ock to take over as Spider-Man. Oh, but this leads to some not so Gucci implications there with Doc Ock not telling Mary Jane who he is and continuing to be married to her. He's called superior because Doc Ock thinks he'd be a better Spider-Man. That's gotta be true, right? He's the better Peter Parker. So is that why, flavor-wise, it exiles something and transforms into it? Why'd they return Fatal Push? Ah, Doc Ock's also Demir. I'll return Soul Cauldron. And be able to Grist, which is huge. They're probably gonna push this, but that's okay. We get to take the frog. Excuse me. You get to take frog and put it in the cauldron also. Then we can start like super pumping. Ballista. Sweet. Let's play Ballista for 1. Subtlety. Okay, we're gonna put the Ballista on top, and then we're gonna mill it. We're gonna eat it with a Soul Cauldron. And we're gonna plus here. Been a Brood Scale. Put the blade here, Surveil. Mono black mid-range deck. I saw you lost the canister, right? During that challenge? Is that accurate? Oh, my grist. Yeah, I think I saw that game. I was watching a stream while I was making doghouse graphics. Because that was Friday, right? I want to say. Tamiya pick up Fatal Push. Actually, I should have put the blade on this one. I messed up. I should have put the blade over here, so that way if I Fatal Push this one, then I get to put a counter on this one anyways. Murky item. It's a small Merc item. Young Wolf was a pretty phenomenal draw. Should be infinite, yeah. They do have a Fatal Push in their hand. So it's not like a super free infinite. But I guess I have Ballista under the Soul Cauldron, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's spend 1, ping this. Yeah, it's ping itself. It should be GG because I have the Spy Master's Vault. Okay, we gotta start counting how many creatures died this turn. So this target itself. I could just equip over here. That's true. That's probably easier, right? Just equip here and then do that. Yeah, I was thinking about the Spy Master's Vault line, but that works too. Okay. Blue Black Frog. I think we had like a choose your own adventure for how to get lethal there. Let's take Fatal Push against Tamio and Frog. It seems good. Thoughtseize also seems pretty decent. What do we want to take out? Probably trim 2 ballistas. Maybe a ballista. Trim a Wall of Roots. Dredgers I think is good. Maybe trim a Brood Scale itself. So I don't know how often we're going to be comboing in this matchup. Vexing Bauble seems fine. They got a Haywire Might and a Boseiju. I gotta cut one more card. I think a Soul Guide Lantern also. I don't love Soul Guide Lantern against Murktide. So maybe I don't even want to deal with it. Let's trim a Rumble, because I think a Rumbles get worse when we add Thoughtseize Fatal Push. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Stealing Oil, Thoughtseize, Spell Snare, Stern Scolding, Tamio. Take the only threat in their hand. Their hand's pretty bad. Mono Thoughtseize the game. Cast this Rumble. They're gonna take the Soul Cauldron, but that's okay. Just play Titan or Belcher for the Pro Tour. Well, the Pro Tour is passed, and I played Neoform. Unless you're talking about the RCs. I recommend Titan. Titan didn't have really good win rate. Fatal Push, Spell, Snare, Stern Scolding. Let's take Fatal Push. Alright. Let's take Stern Scolding. Alright, noted. I'll bring Titan to the Pro Tour that's passed. I appreciate it. Alright, it's going right back on top. The next one, bro. The next one's standard. I would love to play Titan in standard. Holy schmoly. Are you kidding me? The next modern pro tour. All right, we'll see if I even make it to that one. One step at a time. I gotta go 9-7 at the next pro tour to requalify. With my current APMs, AMPs. That's the phrase. That's the acronym. Amulet's gonna be cracked at every modern event for the next forever. We're gonna play some Titan after this. You play the Pioneer one. Imagine thinking Pioneer's a real format. I pity the fool that plays Pioneer. Soften with a VIP. Got you. Kahira. Gonna be a long game, chat. I can just play Forest, and just play Young Wolf into Dredger's Insight. It's gonna be a slog. Lo-fi control to fall asleep to. I think what gets me about Pioneer is that they finally spent all this time putting it on Arena, and then in the same beat that they put it on Arena, they killed it forever. They put it on Arena, and they're like, what a shit format. Let's never have anybody play this format again. I think that's so funny. Let's take another. So I could take a Blade. Second Soul Cauldron's probably fine also. Imagine the first one's not going to resolve. Damn, we never banned Treasure Cruise this format? Alright, scrap the whole format. This ain't it. Well, I can gain infinite life. I don't know what that does for me. I think I'm gonna get my days undone. Hmm. Well, that's tough. Okay, well. Maybe it's not gonna be a slog. Maybe we're just gonna get rolled by control. Thoughtseize, Ashiok are probably fine. I don't know if this matchup's gonna devolve to me milling them. It very well could. What up, tutors? How you doing, man? If I were tutors, there'd be more Yogs in this list. Young Wolf probably isn't it in this matchup. Haywire might I don't want. Wall of Roots I could probably skimp on. Skimp on a Ballista. I got 2 more cuts to make. 1 Brood Scale, 1 Dredger's Insight. Sure. We gotta draw a land, but that's okay. Got some time. I also have Uncountable Soul Cauldron if we need it. Am I just pending this Soul Cauldron? Puts 1 on top. They could also pending the Delighted Halfling if they wanted to. Pitching Wrath Disguise. You fool, you gave me an extra life. Oh. At least they have planes. Picks up Kahira. Mortuary is kind of depressing. Play Ashiok's a sign you hate me. True. What is 3 white? Oh, Kahira, sure. I don't actually think I wanted the second Soul Cauldron. Oh, they are Wrath Disguise deck, so maybe. Narset, Parter of Veils. Ooh, I milled a Ballista. Huge. Think we just pass. For real though, I do have to go buy an Ashiok because I'm gonna register Ashiok at the RC. At least 1 copy, maybe 2. Haven't quite decided yet. How you doing, Penta? I'm gonna get the Chibi Ashiok so I can flex on my opponent. Take that Titan opponent. How much are the cool Japanese ones? Probably like nothing, right? Ashiok Dream. How much is this Chibi one? $15? Why? You have to own one, you're just too lazy to look for it. I don't know if I do. RC's in like a week and a half. I'm playing Blue Blink. Yeah, the Japanese ones are like a few bucks, but the chibi one is $15. Is the chibi one. And owning this one's like kind of the ultimate flex now. No, I played Neoform at the Pro Tour. Narcetti. I got my minus to kill this Narset. I can't afford to get Days Undoing. Reveals Prismatic Ending. Okay, maybe we start the turn with a Rumble. Japanese foil Altards. How much are those? 50 bucks. That's the pre-release one. They're like 28. Holy schmoly. What do I do? I start the turn with a Rumble, yeah. Think they force negation? Well, that answers that. Gotta get that vacuum money. I'm gonna attack them and I'm gonna minus kill this Narset. They're probably gonna pending the Grist and pass. Imagine thinking Magic players vacuum. Yeah, I'm vacuuming in a minute. Although I have wood floors, so I kind of just mop instead. There used to be a vacuum museum in my hometown. What a hyper-specific niche to have a museum about. Chat, good news. There's a Quantum Riddler available on GoatBots for 125 tickets. I heard it sucked, but am I getting a lechanted? Die. Die. Shine. Evokes a Solitude. They're gonna cast a Days Undoing, aren't they? I could have Besaged this, but they're gonna shuffle it back into their deck. I don't know if this makes any sense. My hand did not get very good. Their hand is also not good. Force Negation, Subtlety, Supreme Verdict, Solitude. I'm just gonna take their Force Negation. Alright, both of our hands are kind of mid-minus. They tap out to cast Supreme Verdict to kill this. I'm pretty okay with that, but they're probably just gonna play Land Solitude. Eat the Force Negation out of the graveyard. Another one. Maybe we should have left the Survey Land in my deck. I wonder if that was the move. Any reason not to adapt? They have Solitude. So I adapt now and get my spawn. And my life. I don't think I'm blocking. I think I'm just taking the 3 because I have Brood Scale plus the Blade coming off the Urza Saga. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. See you over on the YouTube. Alright, doesn't do anything. I know they have a Subtlety as well. And a Verdict. Construct Beats. Bonk. Thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Plus 5 cents. Do I want to play the Young Wolf out? I think so. So I don't really care if they verdict this one. Do it. Verdict. It's gonna make a really big wolf. You can gain infinite life. I guess it's probably worth to play the Ballista for one. Might make them use their subtlety. That's all your savings. Well, I appreciate you spending it here. I will use that 5 cents and make a wish in a fountain with it. I wish this walking ballista would resolve. That's my wish. I can go infinite in the sense of gaining infinite life, but that's about all I can do. The mating call of Wall Street bets. I don't know if I can beat infinite life, but also I don't know if my clock is going to beat the infinite life allegations either. They could just deck me out. So I'm probably not going to go for the infinite life here. I think they are going to unban like 2 cards in this next ban list. I was theorizing it with some Pro Tour peeps, and we think that Deathrite Shaman and Punishing Fire are going to come back. Both of them seem like okay. Not good particularly, just okay in the format. Okay, they're going to sell their subtlety. We'll leave it on top. Beagle Wolf. I don't know. Okay, here's the argument that a lot of people have made. Is Deathrite Shaman better than Guide of Souls? Both of them are like must answer threats. I think it's really close. It goes in more decks. Well, here's the thing. It goes in more decks, but you have to play green-black to fully maximize Deathrite Shaman. And I think all the green-black decks right now are pretty underpowered. That's if you want to get the full value out of Deathrite Shaman. If you want to get some value out of Deathrite Shaman, it's probably a worse card than Guide of Souls if you can't use both modes. I don't know. I think it's closer than it looks, chat. Is Birds of Paradise a must-answer threat? Depends on who you ask. We're going to play Titan after this league. Did I just queue into control again? Could you explain the deck's mechanics? That'd be great. I'll try my best. I'm not the most seasoned Titan player. I played it for about 3 weeks when I was testing for the Pro Tour. Does that count? Am I a real Titan gamer now? Bins and norms, champ. I don't think I make a construct. I think I do this instead. Why didn't you play at the Pro Tour? I had a pretty hot winning streak with Neoform. Also, I was a little bit afraid of playing Titan at the Pro Tour because I'd never played in paper. I know it's easier in paper, but I feel like I'm going to fumble somehow. I think I just got cold feet at the end. Figured Neoform would be easier to play in paper for sure. Yep. Bounce my Saga. I bounced my Brood Scale. Oh, why didn't I play YungDingo Brood Scale at the Pro Tour? Uh, yeah, frankly, it wasn't on my radar. I already killed one blade. I think I just take the other blade. Well, is Vexing Bobble better? Honestly, with the texture of my hand right now, Vexing Bobble might be better. We've been a ballista. Do I play the Brood Scale or do I hold on to the Brood Scale? I'm a little bit worried about Supreme Verdict. Can't just pass. Why is there so much control, chat? Which one of you sent the control Pinkertons after me? Moose! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Cold feet because the sleeping genes are cutting off the circulation. I only found out that that was something that's actually true, like recently. Which makes a lot of sense in hindsight. I've been wearing jeans to bed for like 20 years. It's cutting the circulation off of my brain, for real. It explains so much. I mean, this Narset's not living. This Narset's getting smoked. Die, Narset. Go. Do not let the anti-denim mob change how a Pro Tour player operates. Maybe if I were doing more sleeping jeans, I wouldn't have gone 5-5 in modern. Thoughts? I need to double down on the denim. It's the only answer. Shunt. Thoughts? No, thank you. I prefer not to think. What's Dingo to do? I don't know. Probably start plussing. The math ain't math in here. They're all wall of roots. I put wall of roots under the soul cauldron, and I put the wall of roots. Yeah, control cutting wrath. This guy's the best thing that happens to this deck. Dingo Sleeping Genes will be a legendary artifact when WotC prints the cards. If I win Worlds, I will 100% have my card be Sleeping Genes. And it'll be an equipment for sure. That's a promise, chat. And I mean, I'm never gonna win Worlds, but like, hypothetically speaking. Okay, I think I pass. I'm probably gonna get verdicted. Gives vigilance. And it puts stun counters on your opponent's things. It puts them to sleep. Yeah, combos with Sleep Cursed Fairy. Ishimoli. And a -1/-1 counter because the loss of circulation. Yep, that checks out. Okay, remove one, kill one of these, trigger the blade. I don't actually know what this does now that I think about it. It gives me an extra mana, I guess. Because of the Wall of Roots. Like, what does this do? I'm 1 mana short of activating again. Alright, whatever. It was fancy for no reason. Game actions for the sake of game actions. Something like that. Okay. Well, I hope they don't have Narset Days Undoing. What Bob? Oh, it's happening. Shimata. Um, Dang it, you wanted their chance. I was trying to figure out if there's any merit to putting Halfling underneath the cauldron. think I'd rather just have the halfling under the cauldron than eat one of their chants. Probably gonna get chanted anyways. Do I Besieger this? What's the benefit of Besiegering this Flooded Strand? To flex on them? Maybe they'll crack it. Maybe they won't get a white source. Get some basic planes. Oh shit. They knew. Mm-hmm. Consult the star charts. Sorry, we lost game one last match, so we're gonna win both the postponed games. No problem. I wonder if I'm supposed to crack this vaccine bubble. Well, I just found a guy reach, so probably have to crack this vaccine bubble. Spymaster's Vault. Not very good, I don't think. Hmm. That's probably checkmate. Oh, they're just plussing. I may still probably checkmate, but we can play on. They don't play Wrath Disguise anymore, as far as I know. I think the allegations are still true, TJ. Oh, if you're here, then no. Do I have a fancy play this turn? Could get a little fancy with it. I could crack Haywire Bite, target my Dredger's Insight, and then eat it with the Soul Cauldron, and then plus. It's a little fancy. They probably have Solitude anyways, but let's attack. Hmm. Alright. Thoughtseize, Ashiok, Needle. I think that was all I brought in. Out. Walking Ballista, Brood Scale, Dredger's Insight, Young Wolf, Haywire Might. What else did I cut? Wall Roots. Beautiful. Fulminator. I don't really like Fulminator in the matchup, I don't think. It's fine for sniping guy reach. But I'm not sure it's something I want. It's a little low impact. I think this matchup is pretty much just about Grist. They have lands, why no Fulminator? Opponent has spells, why no counterspell? Good news, chat. GoPod still has one Quantum Riddler available. You still have a chance to go snatch it up for 125 tickets. They kill my halfling, I'm gonna be real sad. Do they have Spell Snare? Hmm. It was better to do that or just play the second halfling out. It's very dependent on what their hand looks like. Hand drop. Cool. Wrath Disguise, Spell Snare, Consult the Star Charts, Teferi. I think it's probably just take Teferi. Or I could take the Spell Snare and try to high roll Rumble into something. Could also just take the Wrath Disguise. Let's take the Wrath Disguise, actually. I think that's the best take. Let's go like Forest Halfling. If they want to Teferi unsummon the Soul Cauldron, that's fine. If they want to unsummon a Halfling, that's also fine. If they Teferi plus, it's kind of the most annoying, but I have the Grist minus anyways. Narcetti. Minus. Alright, they Narset it into a Narset. Let's rumble. I think I pick up land here. Brick! Thank you for the 33 months. I know it's not Megatron, and for that I'm so sorry. Needle's kind of high here. Yeah, I'm supposed to take the needle. Still gonna kill this Narset. I gotta eat halfling to do it. Part there was good. It's a lot of fun. I wish I did a little bit better in the modern section, but I'll take a 50% win rate. I was cracked at limited. 5-1 in limited. Still not really sure how that happened, but we take those. It wasn't even stupid sexy Neoform. It was just stupid Neoform. I lost 2 matches to Gristlebrand, draw 14, and then not finding consign for my pact. Stupid Neoform. Minus Unsummon. They're leaving up Spell Snare. Could resolve Grist, but I kind of want to Needle Narset. Let's Needle the Narset so I don't get a card out of it. You know, 1-5 in draft and 7-2 constructed. I had a very opposite experience. Cake Star charts. We played Elves at the Eldrazi Winter Pro Tour. Oh no. My condolences. Huge 2 drafts. I think I ended up playing somewhere around 50 to 60 drafts. Something in that range. What abilities do I have? Adapt. Goodbye, board. Eat the Chan out of the graveyard. Wall. I still have that Spell Snare in their hand, so I don't really want to play the wall. Eventually, if we find a Young Wolf, we could play the wall and then just kill them. No, my Grist. No, my Cauldron. Just eat a Halfling, I guess. Thoughtseize. I could take the Spell Snare. Huge. Narset, Consign a Memory Spell Snare. Give me that Spell Snare. Nah, the giveaways. I'm waiting on Torben to get back to me, so no giveaways today. It doesn't appear. Bounce the Needle. And then play Narset and minus. It finds a Spell Snare. Oh, good. Yeah, I got fired. That's a good run. Let's eat the halfling and then put it on you. And then we'll needle the Narset. Kill the fairy. I still like the big guy reaching my upkeep. I think they're electing not to. So they have a consign in their hand. And a counterspell. I have to imagine this getting consigned. Oh wow, they didn't consign it. You could activate Guy Reach, make me discard Yawgmoth as well. Oh, there are things a halfling under here. Yeah, okay. Ping you. Plus. I'm a little bit worried about decking out. Hmm. Lauren's pretty good. I want to say cool fitted deck? Sure, link it up. I have 3 mana, so I can't put a count on anything. Yawgmoth is actually not that good here. Well, that's fine. I don't get to draw cards off the Yawgmoth thanks to the Narset. I could kill Narset by you walking Ballista. Holy schmoly, 2 bugs. Maybe it's okay that I'm not going to draw cards because I don't really want to. I only have 26 cards in my deck. Yo, lucky bad. Thank you for the prime 8 months. Appreciate ya. Oh, you know what? Proliferating would have been pretty good here. I think I would. So if I were to play a competitive team, I don't know. I don't know how competitive this team would be, but I'd want to play like Jinxed areas. Warwick looks cool. I don't know how he's gonna play, but I don't know how much 2x KO I'm actually gonna end up playing. Vanguard does not like my PC. Every time I try to install anything Riot, it just blue screens. Whatever processor I have, it's not a fan. Yeah, maybe it's a sign. You gotta play Riftbound? I think so. Vivan. Oops. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to play Riftbound. I think it's gonna be hard to play Riftbound without an official client to play it online. And it's also probably gonna be impossible to get the product for a while. I would like to play Riftbound. But it's something to do with my processor, because I have like an i9 13K series. My processor is not a fan of Vanguard. They very much hate each other. Yes, it's Benton's. What's the best land destruction deck in the format? There is a mono white land destruction deck. You need an upgrade to an AMD. Maybe. So they bin counterspell, which is kind of telling. Try to resolve Rumble. Fast deterioration issues. It's a hardware flaw. I'm probably going to have to replace my processor at some point. Yeah, the kernel level anti-cheat is definitely causing issues. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play Saga because they get the fairy time walk. Not Days Undoing. They whiffed. Keck whiff. They're thinking about solituding this. Their last card in hand has to be Days Undoing. How you doing, Jaro? Alright, I'm ready to get Days Undoing. Send me to the Shadow Realm. The Narset found a Narset. Which found a Teferi. Rakdos Affinity. Good old aim skier. Oh, it's got 4 Vipers as well. Guess I might as well eat their counterspell. They're going Narset Infinite over there. Hey, making a construct is probably better than playing Yogg out. But I'm gonna needle Narset. I've gotten got by this refurbished familiar card as well. I think if you're playing weapons manufacturing, you probably want to be playing 3 engineered explosives. Yeah, I played Eternal Weekend last year. I'm not going to play it this year because it's really out of the way. I played it last year because I was already on the East Coast for Apex events. That's true, you do have 4 Vipers. I ended up going 11-3-1, I think. Or no, 11-4? I don't remember. No, 8-3-1. I don't remember. I ended up cashing with Storm, though. I think I got a draw somewhere in there. I got whatever bidden cash was. In my head, Dingo lives next to Doomwake. I do not live next to Doomwake. I live in California. Doomwake lives in Midwest? Mideast? I don't know. Let me try to resolve this Yogg. Not Days Undoing. Alright, it's not Days Undoing. Bless up. He lives in Theros. I think I'm gonna kill this Narset. Double bladed up. Double bladed up and nowhere to go. Verdict. One card, please. It was not a good one. I might start eating their Narsets. I'm gonna wait till I have a creature to eat the Yogg. Which at this rate doesn't look like I'm gonna get a creature. Yeah, cracked this Vexing Bobble. Also down to 5 minutes left. Put the Yogg on the Wall of Roots, maybe. Wrath. No. I don't think we're gonna win this chat. Kind of flooding out. Pause champ. Unless. Yeah, Dread Arbor would have been really good here. We gotta ban you from playing Blink. Alright, but have you tried it with Force Subtlety or Force Negation? That's my counter argument. Those cards are kind of nice. Don't worry, I already got my Superior Spider-Man all rolled up too. Yeesh. Are you gonna go to the RCs, Adam? My grist. Okay, but the Spider-Man's blue, and it pitches to both Force. It's kind of nice, though. Hear me out. Pitches to Force, pitches to Subtlety. I gotta kill this guy, Reach. So I'm gonna get Narset locked. Yeah, I'll share with you my list whenever I have it fully together. There's a couple changes I want to make. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this subtlety, or this solitude rather. So it's smack minus sack pop. Gonna go to Vegas, gotcha. Yeah, I'll show you the list I'm working on. Oh, gross. What a grindy game. No. Yes. Do I kill this Narset? I feel like I struggle with the aggro decks. I didn't play against Prowess. We went with old. I mean, they're at 11. Solitude. Stop it. Holy grindy game. Keep drawing memory deluge on crack. I'm pretty sure they looked through their entire deck already. We are fighting for our lives so hard right now. No! You suck. You know that? Medical. Oh, win condition acquired. Oh, my insect. I don't think I got any more fetchables. One overgrown tomb. Oh, centralized is misspelled. True. Dredger's insight. Am I gonna mill myself? I might mill myself out. Oh my god. Give me life, please. Gordon actually give the bottom the 15 months. So you can buy a Kahira and then play Kahira. I think they forgot about Kahira at this point. And we need to draw a creature. Creature me dealer. Oh, they did buy Kahira. Okay, that's a good one. But you know what? I think I was supposed to... Oh. Nothing matters. I think I was supposed to take Yogg. It didn't matter though. It's looking like a GG. Top deck. There's probably nothing I can top deck. Top deck. Beautiful. Sedge. Let me fix this flex select command. I also want to double check to see what my record was at Eternal Weekend last year. So I don't remember if I got a draw or not. Eternal Weekend 2024. Where was the legacy? Yeah, Friday, 11 a.m. Legacy. Oh no, it's the 2024 Legacy Champs. I finished 8-3. That's what it was. 8-3-0 for 75th place at Eternal Weekend. Huge dub. How come it's not playing Sewers? It's for the double white sideboard cards. Because you have White Orchid Phantom and you also have Wrath of the Skies. Plus, Hydroelectric Specimen is technically like, you should be playing 3 of them. I think if you want to be playing 3 of them, you can't really find the room for Undercity Sewers. You could play 2 Hydroelectrics and Undercity Sewers, and I was thinking about that too. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I was definitely looking for a spot to put in the Undercity Sewers, though. By the way, I'm pretty sure there's a control again. It's probably just blue-red control this time. I'm in control hell. Oh, the double mill. Is so good. Counterspell. Sven only plays control. Kind of for a fetch. Yeah, I think, what's the worst fetch? Polluted Delta? I think Polluted Delta's worse than Marsh Flats in that deck. Nausea, thank you for the tier 1 in 27 months. I appreciate ya. Would you like to counter my wall of roots? Let's put on insect token. I mean, the deck's blue based, but you're not really casting your blue spells. Maybe Marsh Flats is worse. It's not Flooded Strand, I don't think. I think white and blue are your two most important colors. So it's definitely not Flooded Strand. It's either Marsh Flats or Polluted Delta if you want to cut one of the fetches. Maybe it's Marsh Flats. I would say it's mostly white-blue focus. Because you have double white spells in the White Orchid Phantom and the Wrath Disguise, and then you have double blue spells in Force Negation and Subtlety. And Riddler. If you're ever hard casting any of those. So maybe it's just Marsh Flats. Babale. Yeah, I did play against this deck at the Pro Tour. And it smooshed me. Went to game 3 at least. Alright, control round 3. Fable's a weird one. Still don't think I want this Haywire Might though. Probably fine. Almost Gambit time, and there's almost Titan time after that. Ooh boy, Titan time. Would you look at the time? It appears to be Titan time. I think we take Saga. Titan, I said. Sven over there missing land drops. I wonder how cracked that hand looks. Let's take a peep. Alright. We'll never know. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 4-dasher? Wrist is pretty dang good against control. Do you know all your Aftermath Analyst loops? I do. I played the deck for 3 weeks leading up to the Pro Tour. So I got kind of nice with the deck at the end before never playing it. Okie dokie. It's a keeper. Play the best creature in Magic on turn 1. Your turn. Oh no, Tron. I think Tron's an hell of a matchup, but we'll do our best. This is where the Brood Scale part of the deck really comes in clutch. Warping Whale? You wouldn't warp a whale now, would you? Son of a gun. Been walking Ballista. You're not walking Ballista. You're walking disappointment. Misty Rainforest. Wall o' Roots. Treasure's Insight. Pick a Brood Scale. I think we're stone dead to Ugin. If I hit Ballista in the top 4 and I was able to put the Ballista underneath the Cauldron and then kill my Young Wolf in response to them exiling it, probably have a much better time this game. As it stands, they're gonna Ugin me and I'm gonna die. Cake. Yuppers. I think we just scooped Ugin. Never beaten that card. I'd be able to play through Devour. Mind Stone. Pass. I can go for the Yogg, upkeep Boseiju, and just assume they don't have another Kozilek's Command. Another Kozilek's Command I'm also not beating. Think Eldrazi or Energy is a better long-term investment? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, Tron hasn't been bad in so many years, but Energy might get back Amped Raptor. I would say probably Tron. But there's a good chance they unban Amped Raptor. I think my Yawgmoth is gonna die. Man, we hate Kozilek's Commander. That one's pretty beatable as well. Jung Wolf. Let's hoping for some better mills. Nathan being tilted off the face of the planet by the fact that it still says zoo. I'm gonna leave it up there forever. Create Titan Zoo noted. Oh, there's not a creature in the graveyard. Jeez. I was supposed to kill this wall of roots. If somebody sends me a Titan Zoo list, I'll top 8 tomorrow's challenge with it. I feel like you could just be Titan with 4 Guild Pack, 4 Side of Draco. Call it a day. I'm gonna eat the other Kozilek's command, I guess. How cooked am I to extinguish your battleship? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yep, I'm cooked. I'm going to kill Grist and then wipe my board. Actually, this wolf's kind of clutch. I don't get to put another counter on the wolf, but I get to attack the Karn. They hit me for 8 on the crackback, though. Could have dabbed my young wolf. How did I beat an 8-8? Could you have killed Karn? I can't activate my Soul Cauldron. Well. Dies of Karn. This a walking ballista for 8. Oh, I guess they can just hit me. Wow, it is a walking ballista for 8. 9, actually. Then I get to crew the battleship and then... Oh, Karn. Oh, Hachimachi, it's a Karn. So 7, 10, I'm dead. Because they use this to crew this, hit me for 10, and then 7 me. Fulminator Mage, Ashiok. Needle's probably fine. Thoughtseize. I don't know if I actually want Ashiok. But turn 2 Ashiok seems decent on the play. I can take out all the Dredger's insights. They seem slow. Try like that. Maybe I want to pick your poison. Jung Wolf. Kind of a bub. I've never played Outer Wilds. Excuse me, I've never played Outer Wilds, no. Lost my voice there. Is streaming financially viable? I don't recommend it. That's kind of lame. The thing about streaming is you're gonna make absolutely no money for like the first year and a half of streaming, at least. And then after that, it's like it makes okay money, not the best. I would say enough to get by if you're not living in California. If you live in California, GG. Luckily, I don't have to pay rent currently, so I get to keep streaming. What do I do here? Could play Ballista. This Disruptor Flute's so annoying. Do you have a favorite play, Matt? I use the Spell Ground. How did you pull off this not having to pay rent thing? I live with my mom still. Could send both and then kill this. Yeah, you gotta make a compromise somewhere. Seven, 8, 9. I think I'm just gonna scoop to a Kozilek's command. I probably can't beat that. I don't think I'm gonna play standard RCQs. I don't have any plans on it. Alright. I'm happy to scoop it up here. This matchup feels miserable. Let's move on to the Tightening. Got the Doubters. I own a decent amount of cards in paper. But that is mostly from before I was streaming. Because I've been playing Modern for years. Yeah, we're gonna play some Titan. Hopefully quickly so I can get to the gym before the gym closes. Astral Titan. Oh my god. Please. Alright, whatever. I'll just copy it and swap them over. Yeah, the following cards are not recognized. Astral Titan. Modern Titan. Yo, Lamb coming to the VIP. He asks you, what do you do for a living? What do you say? What, this is not import at all? This is so scuffed. I say I'm an entertainer. And I don't elaborate. If Freeform Vanguard? Dude, this is so annoying. Why? 57 cards, by the way. Primeval Titan. All right, next person that submits a deck list to me that says Astral Titan instead of Primeval Titan, getting banned for life. Freeform Vanguard, by the way. Deserve for playing Titan. Why is this not legal? What in this deck list is not legal? There are too many cards in the sideboard. You submitted a 16 card sideboard? No, you didn't. Why is there 16 cards in my sideboard? Why are there 16 cards in my sideboard? 2 stock up. Okay, well. What? Help me out, the dubes. I'm so confused. It's got 2 forces, but it says 2 stock ups. I don't understand. Whatever. This is too much brain power. Let me upload the list and start playing it before I lose my gosh dang mind. You know what I think is criminal, chat? My gym closes at 10 p.m. Whose gym closes at 10 p.m.? I got 2.5 hours to gym after this. Or before this. Okay, it won't upload to FlexCloud either. I give up. Alright, chat, YouTube, it's Stack Deck time. This time for a little bit of Amulet Titan. I know, Amulet, boo, you suck. Boo. And that's all valid. We got 2 copies of Summoner's Pack that we can go get off of our Teleria West. We got 3 copies of Green Sun Zenith to go get our Titan, or Ice Steel Explorer, or Grazer. 4 Grazers, 4 Amulets, 1 Vexing Bobble in the main deck, 1 Aftermath Analyst, of course, so you can combo with T-West and Pact and Mirror Pool, whatever. 4 copies of Rumble to help you find your pieces more consistently. 4 copies of Splunking as an additional 4 copies of Amulet Titan. Or 4 copies of Amulet, 4 copies of Titan. You know you love it. 2 Scape Shifts to win the game instantly once you have 4 lands. 3 Besagers. Artifact Enchantment Destruction. You bounce it back to your hand with Bounce Lands. 4 Crumbling Vestiges, which is ramp with the Amulet. 1 Echoing Deeps to copy stuff. 1 Ghost Core to go with our Ice Still. 1 Gruul Turf. A bunch of Simic Growth Chambers. We got a hand where Battlements to give our Titans haste. A couple Lotus Fields for comboing with Scape Shift. Mirror Pool to copy our Titans. Shifting Woodland to Aftermath Analyst Loop. T-West, bounce it back to your hand, then transmute it for the Pact. Or you could transmute it for something like an Oda War to continue comboing. Urza's Cave, pretty much just an anti-hate piece card. Go to Europe, whatever you need against hate pieces. Kind of nice. 4 copies of Urza Saga, which is Amulet numbers 8. And then Vesuva to copy anything that's on the board, including making a 3rd Lotus Field. Sideboard, we got an Elvish Nora for the Mirror, and for Black-White, we got a Stock Up for Card Advantage, Dismember for Harbinger, Elvish Reclaimer, Ice Steel Explorer for the grinding matchups, Collector Roof for Belcher, Force of Vigor for Affinity, an additional Escape Shift for the decks that don't have Graveyard Hate post board, Gaddock Teague for Eldrazi and anything that's playing Kozilek's Command. We got Bajuka Bug for Graveyard Hate against Gorios, Ghost Quarter for Belcher, Soul Guide Lantern for more Graveyard Hate, and then Vexing Bobble for Neoform. Let's play. I know I need a 24-hour gym. The nice thing about my gym is that I've been grandfathered in because I've been with that gym since it's opened. So my gym only costs like $10 a month. And I don't think I can get a cheaper rate at any other gym at this point. Yeah, right. That's because I signed up right when that gym opened, and I never canceled my subscription. I've been subscribed to this gym for like 6 years now. Holy bad hand. No siree. No siree. Yeah, my gym's like Dingo. Thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I'm like, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's no Dryad Arbor in this list, so I probably don't need the Green Sun Zenith. I can go Crumbling Vestige Urza Saga and then play a Splunking. Maybe I don't need the Splunking, because I can get Amulet off of this anyways. But I mean, Splunking's kind of nice here. Could put back Grazer. I think I need the Green Source. Are you supposed to scoop the Titan players when they go infinite? You're supposed to time them out. If it's a challenge, probably make them play it out. If it's a league, I just scoop. When I was testing this deck, I had plenty of opponents that made me do the whole thing. Even when I was playing in leagues, so exciting stuff incoming. Lotus Field Splunking. If I take the Lotus, I can Titan next turn potentially if they don't kill my spawn. Take this archive on top. I could also get a Vexing Bubble and play this a little bit slower if I wanted to. Might be kind of fine. Make sure I don't get solitude until turn 5. I'm also not 100% sure what they're playing. That makes sense. This is the hardest deck in Modern? I think so. It's up there. This is like the slowest blue-white energy draw I've seen. Drawing this hammer battle mess is also pretty bad. I guarantee you they have a Solitude in hand. Rip. Yo, Bears. Thank you for the prime the 7 months. How you doing, Admirable? Incorporated. Okay, let's play this. Splunk into Shifting Woodland into Grazer. I could put Echoing Deeps into play, copy Saga, and gain life, but I don't think that's relevant. Too dumb for Constructor right now. Me too. I am probably going to get Solitude. So what's my out against Solitude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have to play the Lotus Field, which is pretty nice. Turn 5, why they're not dead. I was trying to play around Solitude, but they're pending for the bobble anyways. Yeah, probably gonna fetch for T-West. Maybe blink my Splunking. Fast chat. Oh boy. Maybe I don't play around Solitude. Maybe I just send it. I only have 2 cards in hand. Alright, they do have a Solitude. They didn't even give me a chance to haste it. I would like a Simic Growth Chamber and a Teleria West. I wonder if I could do Aftermath Endless shenanigans. I might be able to. Still have the Shifting Woodland already. By Shifting Woodland. They might kill my Celestial Sanctuary too. They could kill Urza Saga. I don't think that's very good for them though. I'm pretty sure we get to kill them here. With this getting Aftermath Analyst. Depends on what they target. Okay. And they blink White Orchid Phantom. Yuppers. Time to click. My favorite. It's been like 20 minutes of clicking. Okay, so fact, aftermath analyst, mill, bring back all the homies, copy Lotus Field. Yes, 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 yes. And then we'll stack that, 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 that. Always yield. Always yield. Make a red mana. Pick this up. Green. Red. Sack Lotus Field. Lotus Field. Sack. Bounce land. Crumbling Vestige. Transmute. Pact. Pact. Titan. Titan. Lotus Field. Could go get Urza's Cave if I really wanted to. Let's grab a Crumbling Vestige, doesn't really matter. Yes, yes. Stack it like that. Make a green. Float a green. Copy Aftermath Analyst. Float a bunch of green. Sack this. Aftermath Analyst. Oh, I guess I can Mirror Pool first. Right? Because I can go do Mirror Pool. And then Aftermath Analyst. And grab Crumbling Vestige. Urza's Cave. Yes, yes. Make a red. Use the red. Haste the first Titan. Crack this. Copy Lotus Field. Yes, 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 yes. Do I win this turn? Yes. Right? Pick that up. I'm gonna go transmute that for an Odawara. I believe I should win this turn. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Yes. Opponent's like, can you win this turn? I say yes. Yay! They gave up. Yeah, I gotta sack the battlements. Sack the battlements, sack Lotus Field, sack whatever. Elishnorn. Scape Shift is probably good in this matchup. I want Vaccine Bobble number 2. Seems okay. Trimmer Grazer, Trimmer Green Sun Zenith. I probably don't even want Scape Shift. I played this deck for 3 weeks on Magic Online, and I only timed out once in 3 weeks. I was pretty proud of myself. And that was against Boros Energy when I had to Otawara like 15 cat tokens just to survive. Maybe I don't want the second Vexing Bubble. Oh, 61. Alright, I'll take the second Vexing Bubble. You don't like it against the consigned memory decks? Yeah, you bring up a good point. I think I just want the Green Sun Zenith instead. Yeah, my feel when you have to Otawara 15 cat tokens, I guess. I'd probably also take out the Ghost Cord in this matchup. Kind of half-assed the sideboarding. Sure. Shifting Woodland. Still never timing out. And you're playing on like that shitty laptop too, aren't you? That's the craziest part to me. Trackpad gaming for life. Oh yeah, we're riddling. No ephemerate? Ooh, Rumbies. Okay, go. Eight cards in hand, by the way. Yeah, we looked up the name for that the other day. It has like a special name. It's like the keyboard stick. Has the dongle. I haven't seen one of those on a keyboard in such a long time. The Titan Guitar Hero Challenge. Now we're talking. Many gamers to this day still cannot find it. Oh, scheisse, it's 8 o'clock. 2 hours till the gym closes, chat. We gotta play faster. I need to get at least 30 minutes of cardio in. Come on, opponent. I believe in you. Think of the calories you're making me not burn. Think of my caloric intake when you take your turn. Last time I walked to the gym late at night, I encountered like 2 different coyotes. Luckily, they had no interest in me. But like, if I could avoid that, I prefer to avoid, running into wild coyotes. I think I just pick up the Simic Growth Chamber. Let's actually pick up the Crumbling Vestige. And they were like, oh, fellow dingo. What's a coyote? It's a wild dog, pretty much. Oh, sure. Meep meep. Does Urza's Cave is -1 mana if I go get a Lotus Field with it? Or 5, 6, 7. So I can Green Sun Zenith for another Titan next turn. I feel like they blinked the Riddler to draw a card, but maybe they just want the damage. Wants to draw a card. $25 to make me the bad guy. I just want to draw another card. What am I supposed to get off this Urza's Cave? Could go get a Saga. This is where I'd ask Nathan. I guess I can get a T-West. I can also get an Otawara. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm getting off this Urza's Cave. It's something. I don't know what that something is, though. Can I kill him with Aftermath Analyst? If I go get Lotus Field? 3, 6, 7. I think I should go get Lotus Field and kill them. 67 mana. That's right. Seven mana. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. -3, 8, 1, GG. I think I count GG. I hope I counted right. 5, 6, 7. Then this is free with this because I copy this. Sack. Green Sun Zenith. Aftermath Analyst. Lupin. I don't know. Sounds right to me. Unless they have Ephemerate. Which case. I'm not sure there's too much I can do about that anyways. Copy a land on the battlefield. So I'm gonna make a copy of Crumbling Vestige. And then we get... I should have sacked one of them. Gotten the Echoing Deeps. That's okay. We can still get the Echoing Deeps. All right. I think we've gotten there. So I can play this Ice Till out also. I don't actually really need to use the Surge's Cave. At least not yet. Sack. 10. Use 4. Ice Till. Play Lotus Field. Sack. Missed the mana. Good God. So we can make infinite hasty Ice Till Explorers here. But we're just gonna go get a Titan, which makes it a lot faster. We'll grab that Mirror Pool as well. One, two. Let me just make sure I didn't run out of Titans. 1, 2. All right. Should have another Titan in there. Does this matter? This is probably fine. Oh yeah, aftermath in, let's go. Maybe salt? No. No salt. Just clicking. I don't think there's anything in particular I want to bounce. Just bounce this. Green, red, green, colorless, mirror pool, copy. Gonna run out of lands to go fetch. This price of progress is really gonna hurt. Greatness at any cost or whatever. Where'd you go, Aftermath Analyst? It's gone. Can't find it. Jesus. It was there somewhere. It stays in the same position. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Uh, this sucks. Fuck. Oh my god, faster. Faster. Just go to Warrior Eyes still. Yeah, I'm about to. On God, dude. Red, green, colorless, mirror pool, Titan. Uh, no. Sack, Aced. Uh, mirror pool. Thank you. Thank you, opponent. Release me from my prison. 4 more matches, yay! Holy cracked. Oh. Well, I'd win the game if this were Explorer. I'm trying to learn Magic, but I think I'm gonna give up already. This is not a good deck to learn Magic with, I'll tell you that much. It's 61 cards. I need to have a friendly chat with somebody. This is from the Dubes. You may have a friendly chat with the Dubes. I won't stop you. "61 cards is peak performance." I think the 61st card is the Ice Still Explorer. Nah, it's actually the Vexing Bubble, probably. Two Shifting Woodland. Yes. Splunk. Alright, welcome to die, opponent. It's Chubby Titan. It's me not going to the gym, Titan. Eh. 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 Return. Bless. Bless your soul, opponent. FOV, I still. Hi, Timmy. Pretty sure I'm supposed to cut Scape Shift. Then maybe like a Rumble. Probably find a land to cut. That requires way too much brain power. Don't. Chad, stop getting baited by Nathan. Don't interact with him. He's getting way too much attention. I think this is a keeper. Kind of a meh hand. Don't interact with any Titan players. In fact, bully any Titan player, except for me while I'm playing Titan. Bully all the rest of them, though. I'm gonna go to draw. Play a bounce land on turn 1. That was like my gameplay when I didn't know how to play this deck. I was just like, bounce land. Oh! Mmm. Mmm. Holy shit. Upkeep stop. I missed 3 life by not putting the cave down first. Missed opportunity. -3 life. I got actions in your upkeep. But. It's 4? Holy shit, this is 4 life? Well, I've been playing that card wrong the entire time. Huge upkeep stop. Absolutely enormous. Yeah, I don't even think I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I take Lotus Field? Do I care about Lotus Field? I'll just take Ghost Quarter. Mycosynth Gardens. Keck Gardens. No, my Splunk. I just want to get Saga Saga. He's the GOAT. I need to draw a gym-oriented opponent. I need to draw a payoff. Yeah, I'm going to play 2 Thoughtseize in the sideboard Larynx. Wait, your name's Larry? I've been calling you Larynx for like years now, I feel like. It's Larry NX. I'm just dyslexic. But yeah, I'm going to play 2 Thoughtseize in my sideboard, I think. I do miss the Thoughtseize as well. Tikaway, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What are you playing in Houston? I got my dog and my frog with me. Although maybe I should just play this deck. This deck's fucking stupid. Well, I'm not gonna find a payoff and die, I have a feeling. No more Neoform? Nah, the deck sucks. That was Black Wings? Nah, I still have Evil Heroes, though. I was like, where'd I put that? Sitting up there in my closet. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's pretty interesting. Mm. Can I have a 2-land Scape Shift here? If I have a 2-land Scape Shift and I get Bounce Land plus T-West, I'm gonna have 2 mana left over from the Scape Shift. No, 3 mana from the Scape Shift. And then that's 6, 9. Wait, this is lethal. It's lethal if they have nothing. What are the chances they have nothing? Like, pretty small? 50-50. They either have it or they don't. My Titan trigger. Can I do an Urza's Cave line? I don't think so. Wait, that definitely matters. I don't think I have an Aftermath Analyst line that kills here. Wait, can I do an Aftermath Analyst line? I think I have too many important lands stuck in my hand. Hmm. I miss Mr. Beast as well. Could transmute for Otawara at some point. Do I have enough mana to go infinite? I don't have a Lotus Field, that's the problem. So I don't think I could do anything about this. I have 4 lands, but I can like make a Titan and pass. But I have to pay for 2 packs. So I pay for 1 pact, but I can't pay for the 2nd pact. Yeah, that's a huge problem. This Doorkeeper Thrall. Otherwise, they'd be dead. I have to pack the Aftermath Analyst, and then I could pay for the pack the following turn if I get Aftermath Analyst, because I could tap Simic Growth Chamber after picking up the T-West. I can use T-West, Transmute, get Beseiju maybe. Huh. Weird game. What do I want off this Transmute? I could just grab another Pact. I could grab Shifting Woodland, but that doesn't do much for me. I could grab Urza's Cave. Oh boy, what a weird one. I think Urza's Cave might be my best land here. Huh. Ha ha ha. I'm not sure. I think it's. I think Urza's Cave is better than Lotus Field. I'll just take this and say go. Caves of Woodlands and Lotus Field all in one. Is it ever Lantern of Insight? Now we're talking. Alright, this Doorkeeper throw was pretty messed up. Yeah, it was for 12 hours, Timmy. I don't want to hear it anymore. Yeah, I have to like besiege you both of these before I can Oda War this, which is gonna make things even more problematic. Every time, yeah, you're gonna lose the floating mana. I'm always losing my floating mana. I drew Odawara. Do I ever want to like Odawara Splunking? I don't think so. Let's do this and pass. So next turn I'm gonna have 4 amulets in play. If I have 4 amulets in play next turn, surely I have to be able to win, right? Oh god, another doorkeeper throw. Stack's really hard. I think I might time out with 4 amulets in play. Low key. Oh, that helps. Kinda. Kinda not really. So this goes in Tutor's Shifting Woodland. Shifting Woodland's gonna bring back those 3. Or, alternatively... Yeah, I'm too fucking stupid for this. Oh, Tutor Woodlands, Echoing Deeps, copy Urza's Cave, Tutor Lotus. Win the game? Yeah, right. That makes sense to me. That's why Nathan's the GOAT. Did you win this? Did you have fun this match? Let me think about that. Do I owe to war or something also? Because I can pick it back up anyways. I start auto warring their ley lines. I can also auto war my Splunking and then take a redraw. That's probably better. So I can get my mirror pool into play. I guess I don't really need to play right now either. So I can make extra mana off of not playing it right now. I don't know. We're gonna infinitely auto war everything. Copy. You. I might time out. No cap. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna time out. GG. There goes the gym. I need this Splunking back in play. So I can just hit yes, 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 not have to deal with these. Not a gym-oriented stack. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Oh my god. Please. Faster! This is a living hell. I'm gonna play whack-a-mole. What is it? Odawara, Odawara. Faster. It's lagging. No. I don't even know what saga that is anymore. I hope I'm clicking the right saga. It's lagging. Okay. Now we got Splunking. Everything's fine with the Splunking. Put that mirror pool into play. Have it enter untapped. Play this Titan. Mirror pool this Titan. Sure. You're only delaying the inevitable opponent. Crack the Urza's Cave. Go get a haste land. Odawara. The ley line. Yeah, they should have targeted Splunking. Then it would be a wrap for me. Game 1, 10 minutes left, 07. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna auto war their entire board. I'm not gonna make it to game 2. All my homies are gonna make it, chat. I don't know, I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I'm sure there is. Can I think of it? No. Bounce the door, man. I'm gonna grab another bounce land. Bounce this TUS back to my hand. Uh, Casting and copying 10 constructs seems faster. That's probably actually accurate. Oh my god, the stacks are overlapping. Stop. You go up here. They have 35. Oh my god. Faster. Faster. We have 10 minutes. Faster. Oh, get a Vesuva. Copy Mirror Pool. Green. Copy a construct. Paste this construct. Green, red, blue. We're gonna lose 0-0. No, we're not. We're fine. Go, 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 go. Go faster. Vesuva, copy, whatever. I don't care. Mechanics a little rusty. Please. I'm trying. I gotta get higher APM. 940. Think that's enough? I know, I need one more loop. This is cringe. That's 36. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. 9 times 4. I'm stressed out, chat. Eh. F6. Sack whatever. Sack whatever. Sack whatever. Yay. How we doing on the job? Gym's a wrap. If I look fat at the next tournament, chat, this is why. Yeah, the moment something goes minorly wrong, I'm conceding. What if I just concede game 2? It might be optimal. I think I need all these dismembers. Worth playing out at least 2 turns, IMO. I don't think I'm going to be able to execute the scape shift stuff. Bro, grow up. What does that mean? You're literally the same age as me. Maybe I just run the Ice Toad Ghost Quarter Train on him. The dude saved for the $10. We have got to go faster. See what your hand looks like. If it's bad, just scoop. I mean, is this bad? That seems kind of good, no? Can win. Oh. Can extra win? Are they going to consign my mana trigger? They're going to stop me from making mana? Wow, that's unhinged. I mean, that's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Yeah, we have another consign for chapter 3 too. My wife would be pissed if she saw that play. Bounce land off the top. I have another consign. Alright. I'm only gonna have one amulet. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, I don't get to make mana. I think we're back. Kind of cringe, but okay. Omega cringe, but okay. All right, do I scoop? Can I beat this? I might move on. Huh. It's a lot of consigns. Yeah, I think I can beat that in 6 minutes. My mouse is gonna die? Oh my god. I can't do this right now, chat. This is too much. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this hand, but I'm keeping it. I've only timed out once. Time to run it back. It was like a very similar situation where I had to Ode War everything. We missed Jim for this. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Jacob. Big fan. Skill issue, cut Ode War. I wonder if I'm supposed to act for an Ice Still Explorer. Doorkeeper Throw hits the bin. I think I'm supposed to pack for an Ice Still Explorer. How does that go wrong? I don't think it does go wrong. Counterspell. Oh, I should have played Ghost Quarter. I fucked up. I should have played Ghost Quarter. They're gonna wet ball me. Fuck, I should have played Ghost Quarter. Alright, whatever. They don't have it. That's fine. FOV. Yeah, I feel like that's too many lightning bolts. I mean, we're gonna cast a Titan. We're gonna start punching him in the mouth. All right, never mind. Double bolted into mana leaked. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, they actually just boarded not to lose. They didn't fetch green? There's the green. And it draw some threats, chat. Oh, there's this cave and there's a saga. Which I think is probably pretty fine here. Got my Lotus Field. Kind of die to our own Titan from that Ragavan. I think would have gone T-West. I don't have a bounce land. Yeah, mirror pull the token time. Oh, they didn't dash it. They casted it. Most definitely misclicked. All right, constructs, take me home. Consign? Sure. Bolt, no, stop. Fuck. All right. Urza Saga was not good enough. Nobody ever plays around the third bolt, let's be honest. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this. My aftermath analyst. Fuck. They can actually cast it and pop it and bring back like 4 lands or something, 5 lands. Time to draw a land. Well, they milled a Kavu, which is probably pretty good for me. Yeah, I guess they could find a Flage off of it too. Titan. I wasted time. Big time waste. Head into his. No, is this the magic thing for the raid? Or is the saga? Okay, okay. I accidentally fat figured 1. Minus 10 seconds. Titan. You're consigning my draw card trigger? You're so cringe. Knows the Titan's on top. Simic Growth Chamber. Top deck. I mean, I should play Lotus Field. I'm gonna need the Lotus Field mana though. I don't know. Our top card is bad. Trust. I trust you. It was a Green Sun Zenith. Kill the Aftermath Analyst and start looping. I guess I could. Do I have enough time? I don't think I have enough time. Urza's Cave, sack, bounce. I'm gonna Green Sun Zenith for a Kavu. Saga. Yep. Sec. Sec. I don't know. I don't even have the woodland yet. I gotta kill this Kavu. I don't have the woodland, so it's not like I could do it anyways. Consign incoming. Oh no, the haste off the arena. Man, we drew so much air this game. Kind of sucks. Well, I'm actually not dead. Somehow. Titan, I need you. Vasuva. Oh god, the lag is increasing. Technically still not dead. Technically still not dead. Oh my god. Why? What is this game? If we win, I'm jumping out the window. Don't do that. Oh, I still. Caves gain 12 life? That's not true. Me when I lie? What the fuck, chat? Why are you lying in such a tense time? Is Zoo a good deck? It's turn 16, and they can't win. No. Zoo sucks. Don't draw Bolt. Don't draw Flage. Don't draw anything. Just die, please. No. What's this red mana? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I can dismember something. Oh man. Ghost Quarter, Urza's Cave, Mirror Pool, Mirror Pool. Oh, I got it. 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 I figured it out. I Mirror Pool this dismember. I Mirror Pool this dismember. What paying costs? Yeah, you can return all lands, buddy. Yeah, you can. That's allowed. Yatta! Everybody, to the window! I have to pee so badly. Holy shit. I told you, chat, I've never timed out with Titan. Except for that one time I timed out with Titan. The Doobs with the 10! Gifted subs. Thank you, the Doobs. No, I don't even have to go to the gym because my heart rate is so goddamn high right now that it's like I gotta work out. just for this random league match that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. And Lamp Gain, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Yeah, it was my freaking about to have a heart attack, chat. All that to get a 3-2 in one chest on the DB account. Bug Squad. Yeah, the double dismember line was like kind of big brain. Thanks for the support, dudes. Oh yeah, I'm missing Jim for sure. Holy schmoly. How you doing, Zog? Closing the stream, Randy says. Opening the stream, Randy says. Wait a minute, what? Get your ass to the gym. It closes in 40 minutes, though. I have 2 more matches to play. I'm pretty sure you had Cave, Mirror Pool, 2x Haste Construct for the turn before, but that was gas. Yeah, but it wasn't as cool. I evolved at the end of that match with that play. I think we just leave on Ghost Quarter. Go. Muscles are magic? Oh, man. You know I'm choosing that cardboard crack all day. Your dingo is evolving. I'm playing against Dredge. Sorry, I'll just gym twice as hard tomorrow. Ooh, Ice Still. Yeah, I think we'd be tilling the ice. Yeah, this match is going to take about as long as 5 minutes, give or take. Yeah, I gotta take a break to mentally sweat. Artist talent! Alright, can somebody smarter than me tell me if they're dead this turn? Artist Still Explorers, -1 mana. You win. You win this turn? Or like, I think I just started Aftermath Analyst looping, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I still -1 mana, right? Because it's going to be 3, and then I'm going to get 3 back. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go for an Aftermath Analyst line. So I just go boop, 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 boop. Sack, sack. Act. Yes. Analyst. Analyst. Sack. Copy. Stomping Ground. A2 life. No. Choose a Besager to keep. Green. Yields. Sack the Lotus. Can I sack the Urza's Cave? It's -1 mana if I sack the Urza's Cave. See you in 10 minutes. Hold on, I'm not that smart. 6. I get 4. I need 4 floating. I don't think I win. Go Lotus, Titan, get 2x Lotus, pack for Analyst. Oh, well, I messed this up according to Nathan's line already. So I can Titan for Lotus Echoing Deeps, then the Titan's free, and I can crack the cave, but 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, I'm a genius. No, I'm not a genius. No, I'm dumb as hell. I think I messed this up. And go score to all their lands. So I grab Handwear Battlements. Crumbling Vestige. What am I supposed to... I, like, royally fucked this up. Hold on, I'm trying to figure it out. This. Make a red. Play Splunk. Play this. Post combat. Get a Ghost Quarter. ISO Ghost Quarter. Pick up Ghost Quarter. Is that even good? How many basics do they play, chat? So that'd be like at least 2 or 3, right? Yeah. Enough. 2 mountains. Dance a loop here. Can I? I need 8 mana, right? Post combat loop. So I was going for the combat move. It'd be like this Gruul Turf. Can I play the bug? I think I can play the bug. Play the Crumbling Vestige from the graveyard. I don't know. This is too hard. I botched this royally. Mail the Saga. Yeah, brain melted from last match. So I could grab. Could just grab War Balance Land and bounce this Artist Talent back to their hand. That seems like a fine turn. Not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, I really hope I didn't click the wrong trigger. I clicked the War trigger. Really just botched everything this turn. It's kind of impressive. Okay, I guess we're gonna go score to them instead. No, you need 8 mana. I'm just gonna hope I don't die this turn. I botched the hell out of this turn though. We dead AF. I'd be surprised if we were dead AF, but we could be. Maybe I am dead AF. They're chaining these lava darts together. I don't think we died. I think we were big chillin'. Okay, so I Lotus, and then I can sacrifice itself. So I got 6 mana, crack the Urza's Cave, get a mirror pool. 6 mana. Crack this, that's 4. I had 2 floating. I think I have enough to do that. I think I have enough. Yeah, plus the Grazer mana. As long as I didn't mill Vesuva. So I didn't mill Vesuva. Hey, where'd my Vesuva go? Oh, it's right here. So I pick it up, and then I Grazer it back in. Yo, Carlo, thank you. Appreciate it. So I gotta pick it up. And I Grazer it back in. And then GG. Okay. This deck's too hard. Yeah, I do get a bug post board, which is pretty nice. I could have won the game if I'd like taken Nathan's line. But yeah, I'm not too smart. Let's take the Reclaimer, Soul Guide Lantern. Vexing Bubble's like kind of good too. Maybe I want a second Vexing Bubble. I kind of love the Ice Tail Explorers in this deck. They seem really good. Yeah, I'm only a match 4. Do I keep this hand, chat? It's kind of slow. But like, maybe it's fine. No. It does have a Rumble, which is like kind of incentivizing, and it's got Splunk. Alright, we'll mulligan it. Bug Clan, rise up. Sure. I'll try it. It will likely kill you on 3. I think you guys are overestimating this dredge deck. Oh, this card's pretty good. Could go Vestige. Transmute. Grab a Lotus Field. Could also grab the Bajuka Bog. Huh. So I grab a Lotus Field. I'll have 5, 6 mana. I guess I just grab the Lotus Field, right? Because Lotus Field was as a land drop plus the Grazer on the bounce land, or I guess just the Grazer on the Crumbling Vestige is enough to Titan. Titan go get Pajuka Bog anyways. Probably haste it and then get the Pajuka Bog. Probably getting grudged here. Yeah, we'll see if we get grudged. Is Mill good or bad in a dredge? I think bad, but I don't know. Surgical's really good. Most of the Mill cards are pretty bad. Flame Jab. I just passed. I think I go for an Aftermath Endless Loop. Actually, if I sack that, I'll get 6 mana back. I guess the Aftermath Endless doesn't do much, right? Let's go pack for a Titan. It's past their turn 3. How are you not dead? I don't know. Chat said I'd be dead right now. Yeah, the Aftermath Endless Loop doesn't do anything, right? Chat said if you let them untap, you are dead. I think I could grab Bog Beseju. Now we Splunk. Put this into play, enter untapped, pick up Beseju Artist Talent. Oh, we also drew a Soul Guide Lantern. I got a Creepy and Chill. Life from the Loam, Lava Darts, and get back or 2 Phoenixes. If I want to get back 2 Phoenixes. Yeah, they got wrangled into playing a Spike deck. Ouch. Ouch. I'll block. So I can pick up a Jukabog. I could also go to war the Phoenix back into their hand. I'm gonna replay the Bog. Should Grazer be banned? Of course. How many mountains are gone? Hmm. Let's grab Mirror Pool and Cement Growth Chamber. Let's pick up a Jukabog. Play the Bog. Bog'em. Soul Guide Lantern. My Pact, I guess. Should cast the Soul Guide Lantern first. That's okay. See if they want to play a Phoenix and start beating down. Stinkweed Imp. I don't know if it's ever beaten a Stinkweed Imp ever, honestly. It's Jover. Never beaten the Stinkweed Imp. I actually don't have a lot of good lands to get here. I can get Echoing Deeps. Well, I guess I get Echoing Deeps of Asuva. And I give Asuva on the second go. Yeah, Echoing Deep's Crumbling Vestige. Vasuva. Crumbling Vestige. Copy. Red mana. And then I play the Lotus Field from my hand, and then red mana, and I attack with 3 Hasty Titans. Prediction time, chat. Will I make it to the gym? No, it's 15 minutes until the gym closes. Is it a 5-dasher? Titan or Zoo? Cracks me up every time. I should change it to Titan or Mill. Fight the coyotes for your cardio. Holy crap. Man emerges into the streets of California and comes back jacked as hell after fighting a herd of coyotes. Claudio, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Honestly, the deck is still playable if Amulet gets banned. You just have to go all in on Splunk. You can also play Wandering Minstrel. One more league. 5-1. Hedge your bets. I should 5-1. It's called a pack or a band, not a herd. What was a group of crows? Isn't it like a murder of crows? It's gonna be a murder of coyotes because they're gonna murder me. How about that? Here lies Dongo. A murder of titans. I mean, how scary would that be if you just like walked in the forest and a fucking primeval titan just showed up? I'd be like, yep, alright, I'm dead. That seems fine. Opponent's 2-2 playing Esper. Simply turn 360 and walk away. Go. Tron. Find me Amulet of Vigor. Amulet, oh. Vigor. Some people need Jesus in their life. Bro says this playing Titan. Do you think I could just go for it, Chad? I mean, what are the chances they have subtlety? Is Jesus in the chat with us right now? Condescend X1. Don't you dare go for it here. I have channel points on the line. Dingo, don't blow this for me. That says you didn't even bet. You're the only one with, like, not channel points on the line. Dress down. Holy schmoly. Finally, an answer to Grazer. Okay, well, now we can go for it. I got a Vexing Bobble. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. What do I get? Ghost Quarter, Urza Saga, maybe? Just Oda War the thing. That's probably way better, right? So they have Natural Tron. They do. Devourer, Ugin, GG. Maybe that wasn't the line. My Grazer. Alright, now we're gonna besiege you them. Let them crack the map, then we're gonna besiege you. Even though it probably doesn't matter. Just another tower. I guess I don't want him to get Kozilek's command. Yeah, maybe we did deserve this. I didn't think they had natural Tron. Based on the fact that they played Sigurd Stupor on third too. Doesn't Vexing Bubble counter this? They picked up Expedition Map, Eldrazi Temple Subtlety. Splunk. Yo, Jordan, thanks for subbing to the YouTube. Am I supposed to cycle this? I mean, if I cycle it, there's gonna have subtlety anyways. Alright, we pass. We're not in a good spot. Emrakul will resolve because it's uncounterable. Throwing some Zeriak gets points. Alright, that one's on me. I think Bluetron is probably not a very easy matchup for this deck. I think every other variation of Tron, easy. Bluetron, probably not that good. We got one more turn. One more turn, but then they just have subtlety anyways. I think we're dead. Alright, we're gonna scoop this one. Now, based on how they played that, I just didn't think they had natural Tron in their hand. Which is like my bad. Which is why I went with the bounce line, because I thought the bounce line sounded pretty appealing. Teague. Ice Still Explorer. Escape Shift out. Stock up's probably fine. Can cut a couple of grazers. Proclaimer doesn't seem so bad either. Three grazers out. Yeah, I think so as well, Dathan. Taking him, like, Ghost Quarter Beseju is probably a way better line after thinking about it. But if they don't have Tron, they're so far behind. I gotta take one card out. What one card do we take out, chat? Rumble. See you later, Rumble. Holy Ice Still. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even want to play Saga on one. I did say that. What do you think, chat? Do we play Saga Amulet and hope to draw a bounce land, or do we just hammer Battlement's Vigor? Bounce land off the top, please. Sure. Don't draw a bounce land, it's a skill issue. I guess it's a skill issue. The old Cycle of Kozilek's command. Yep. Play a Talisman. I think I'm supposed to get a Vexing Bubble. Playing a single Lotus Petal. Why haven't I thought of this? I didn't depth. Triple Q'd for the first time. I'm too old for this. I can't even triple Q. Double Q's the most. Triple Q's too hard. You have to be a true gamer to triple Q. Oh, Lotus Field. Map. I'm gonna triple Q the challenges tomorrow on my shitty laptop with a trackpad. Oh no, you only have one monitor too. I feel like the line is, I don't know. Kind of like Lotus Field try to play a Titan. So I have two land drops, so even if the Titan doesn't resolve, I can still like Ghost Quarter or like play Second Eye Still Explorer. I think I'm down to try. Green Sun's needed for a T. Hmm. There's a lot of lies this turn. I don't know how many islands they're playing over there either. Alright, that's just Ice Till. Part 2. Does Dress Down stop Ice Till Explorer? No, my Ghost Quarter. Okay, this is fine. I'll go get another Ghost Quarter. Goodbye, Gaddock Teague. We did it. We did it most excellent. I want to collect the roof. I actually switched pillows. I got a purple pillow. Best decision of my life. Do I want collect the roof? It stops map, talismans. That's about it. You want to keep an all 4 rumble? I'll go with Ice Till. Cut the stock up. I don't know if I want the collect roof. Like the pillow's purple. I know, it's crazy. Do you like the purple mattress? I'll assume I'm gonna force a vigor or force a negation this amulet. It goes crazy. Shit. I'll definitely have to ghost quarter them. I don't know if it matters when I ghost quarter them. I'm supposed to ghost quarter the mine, right? Not the tower. I'm gonna find me an Ice Till Explorer. You're supposed to ghost quarter the tower because they have another mine in hand. They have the power plant. Okay. Hmm. Can I play a Teague this turn? I don't think I can play a Teague. Teague's so hard to cast. Teague, why? You could, but I have to Lotus Field? That seems really bad. I think I'm just supposed to try to progress my mana a little bit. Ooh. Rewarded? Damn, wrong one. Wait, they declined to use Boseiju? Oh, we're up ginormous, chat. Oh, Celestia Sanctuary! We're up ginormous. I can just go for the Titan. What are they gonna do, like dress down? Woo! Give me all your money, doubters. Pay up right now. I'm gonna start naming and shaming. West, 60k in the bag. Zeriak, minus 18k. Hold that. Mac Dadden, I'm sorry, but that 10k will be mine. PK, 6969. Get Wavelink, 66666. The devil's money. Magical, hand it over. Trav, minus 6k. Empty bank account, minus 5k. Death to Smoochie, more like death to your money, minus 4k. 12 problems? Well, you got 4,040 more. GG. Toxic streamer. The noobs with another 5 bones. Appreciate it. Say the whole amulet line. Okay. Amulet has remained tier 0 or 1 through metas with KCI, Hogak, Eldrazi, Oko, Opal, Cruz, Dig Through Time, Looting, Grave Troll, Uro, Prowess, Luris, Yorion, Scam, Naru, the One Ring, Energy, Gigantha, as well as the unbanning of Opal, Looting, Green Sun Zenith, and Twin to this day. The deck has always remained the most broken thing in Modern and just avoids bans by being hard to play. Good games. Sakai Light, it was free. Alright, chat, I'm out of here. We're 12 minutes past gym closing time, so I'm gonna be fat next tournament. Thanks to Doobs. What's today? Tuesday? Monday? Oh, it's Monday. It's Medieval Monday. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. Unless you're an amulet player, in which case I hope you have a terrible rest of your day. because this deck's broken and you should feel bad. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Jeanne. See you later. Have a good one. Dom Harvey says Monka. Let's Medieval Monday it up.